That recording. As the doors open, Argosuke stands beside Haruki, a few inches taller as his horns cascade outwards. As he looks over the group, going anti-clockwise as he starts with peering through Sakura as he glares towards Hasuko, looks through Samosa into the kitchens as Piyar and Kyuko were just on their way out, as Piyar rushes to stand in front of Samosa. Kyuko, his eyes focus on you for a moment as they furrow. And you gonna make an insight check, Kyuko? As he stares at you.
Give us allowed to make insight checks when this happens.
Great. Can't wait.
You don't, from where you're standing, Hasuko, you don't know who he's looking at.
Okay, alright.
Samosa and Piyar can. As Haruki leads him in.
Damn.
Samosa's scared.
As
Piyar is apparently has no idea.
You know, Samosa's more like an animal that's like, I don't know if I need to run or I need to fucking fight right now. She's like a cornered jackal.
Yeah.
As I've sent you what you can gauge from his stare, Kyuko.
Cornered Loxodon, if you would.
Yeah.
Sorry,
As Haruki allows him to enter, they're both their heels clicking in a syncopated rhythm, as is a stilted distance between the two. As he looks over you, I'm going to ask, how are all of you feeling as you feel the energy tense as Haruki introduces him into the room and Tajima's guild hall, but then also offers a game of pool. As starting off with you, Piyar, as what are your feelings? Do you rush? Actually, before I get to Piyar, what is Samosa? Because Piyar, as you rush in, Samosa, what is your body language? What is your feelings? What are your thoughts? What is the energy coming through you?
Imagine me screaming as loud as I can at this very moment. I'm not going to do that because I have a headache.
But
imagine me screaming. Was my internal thought. But she's trying, because normally when she saw Argosuke before, and normally she is terrified of this man. He is the arbiter and bringer of death. Like, he is the devil's right hand. He is a stampede. That can't be stopped. But her lord is right next to him. And she's trying to stand her ground in attempts not to shame him, but also if he needs her, she will need to stand beside him. So she's trying to fight against every instinct she's currently feeling not to run away in this moment and have a panic attack.
Can Samosa make a roll on Constitution or anything you think would amalgamate to that what would be presented outwardly?
21 for Constitution.
I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are able to hold your ground. Piyar, what about you? You've not seen Argosuke before, but you've only heard. You're muted.
She has seen him.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. You've witnessed him and you've heard of his feats.
Yeah. she learned after the fishing tournament that was him, like who he was, like physically seeing him. Like she saw Samosa like, how did you describe? Is she like shaking or?
She is still as a statue.
As a statue, gotcha.
Her eyes are like
Yeah.
mega dilated, just staring at him wide-eyed.
Yeah. So, yeah, Piyar will like put her hand on Samosa's shoulder, and she takes her other hand and puts Peanut on Samosa's shoulder to like kind of help, because he likes to snuggle, help calm her. And Piyar's gonna stand right next to Lou in front of Samosa, and she's kind of confused because she sees Haruki, and he's like asked him to a game of pool, so she's a little she's conflicted about what is going on because she trusts Haruki, but she's so stunned that he's there, or that he's here.
When you pat Samosa on the shoulder, you can feel that with just a little touch, it is hard as a rock, as like all her muscles are tensed.
Got it. Yeah,
like
so
a trap
Piyar's
waiting to be
conflicted.
sprung.
Yeah, Piyar's conflicted because Haruki's there and just asked him to go play pool, and Samosa is fucking frozen terrified.
What about you, Sayaka, as on all fours, Kijo behind, or you can see Kijo's arms underneath the sheet as she stands behind you, looming over you, but you also see and feel the tension coming through the threshold before you. How is Sayaka feeling?
Sayaka is. She's not even on the verge anymore. She still has tears running down her face because she has been intimidated by this. by Kicho all last session. She is at her limit. She like inches ever so closer towards Enza, and she's like, "Can I go back in your fluff?"
What about you, Enza?
She just kind of lifts her wings for Sayaka to kind of hide underneath in her fluff. She hasn't actually met Argosuke before. But I know she has probably heard a good bit about him. So she knows that this is not good. So she's protecting her friend, but also just kind of peeking out through the door, like keeping an eye on things, ready to jump in if she's needed. But she's trying to stay to the side, unnoticed, kind of incognito.
Sayaka goes into Enza's fluff.
Sayaka, roll me a stealth check, Sayaka, as with the help as Enza hides you, as both Enza and Sayaka, even if you guys haven't met him, as you feel his aura, his energy, besides Haruki, are being no almost shielded. There is a sense that, like, even with your lord as a guard, there is still just this malignant, or not malignant, but this the malignant aura that is coming from Kijo, or unintentionally malicious, is combating the very intentional intimidation that comes through Argosuke's presentation. As with his strides, you can feel the power and the power he represents, and you've heard of his terrifying exploits that he's done as the Mahamaru, which is the supreme Shiodamaru, as in the highest ranked Shiodamaru of his both his province but also of his entire state, as the lead general of Edoshard's army. And just a few nights prior, he had conquered and taken 3 cities in one evening. And as he not far, but having crossed the Funha Bridge as he's arrived here, as he moves forward, Enza, you can feel a little tapping on your feathers as well. As alongside Sayaka, you also see Kijo kind of curling underneath and crawling low beside Sayaka. As not this time on the opposite side, as she also goes to hide and lay low. As she joins you, Enza, and she asks if she also can hide amongst your fluff.
There's plenty of fluff to go around. She's fine with it. One wing around Sayaka, one wing around Kijo.
She pops her head around the other side as Sakura is able to hide the 3 of you. She's just a few feet taller than you and Sayaka. As Kijo lays low, she twists her head as she looks over to Sayaka on the other side for a moment, then turns back. As Sakura is just, every now and then, she's kind of like just like wafting her hands behind her. Then also like as she's wafting her hands, she's like reaching to offer her hand as you see her with those the hands she's counting beads that have been wrapped around her wrists. What about you, Hasuko? How are you feeling?
So, at first, it's like a surprise that he's here because she assumed that this meeting would take place in like Haruki's tent or something. But it, weirdly enough, she's not intimidated. She actually kind of holds herself higher, and her posture, like, even though her posture is normally perfect, she adjusts it and like just takes a single step forward just to make sure that Enza is hidden. Like, she fluffs out her hair. But she's not intimidated. She's honestly just... She gives off the aura of being unimpressed by him. And yeah, she's just kind of like waiting to see what happens.
And what about you, Kyuko?
I think initially she's like instinctively goes for the bow that she normally would greet him with, like the hand over the heart. But when she catches that insight check, it becomes very stiff. Like she almost like falters in greeting him.
Are you halfway? Like, do you go into making that motion?
Yes.
I'll explain why. As he looks over to you, cutting through Samosa Piyar. As he looks to you for a moment, he would return the gesture, hand on his heart, and then presenting it to you.
Sorry, you cut out a little bit for me there at the end.
That's right. He presses his hand to his heart and then presents it to you. As he catches you about to go into the greeting.
Like for her to take?
If she wants to.
She would.
As he turns to Haruki. As Haruki, not expecting you all to have entered at the same time, He glances across you all, seeing Samosa and Hasuko in particular, then also looking over at Sakura. He would go to offer a smile, and then presenting and introducing you all. These are some of Hodgman's residents. Piyar, Samosa. He looks over to Kyuko. I believe you know Kyuko. You've met Hasuko. As he goes to raise an eyebrow, he does say Hasuko.
Okay.
As Argos
He does.
Argos's eyebrow raises. As he stares at you.
She
Sakura.
doesn't say anything. She just puts a single hand on her hip.
Could I roll insight on Haruki's smile?
Yeah, I want to insight the fuck out of everything.
Go ahead. And with them, Enza and Sayaka, as they will be helping us. Well, he wants to help us. They will be hosting a picnic for us while Tajima is quiet. As his eyebrows still raised, he turns to Haruki as they move further into the room. And what about our Iwasha? Will he be joining us?
What a simp.
Wait,
Sorry.
who?
Oh, I'll be quiet. I'm so sorry.
No, it's her. Takeo Iwasha is who he's referring to.
Oh, Takeo. Okay.
Haruki smiling. With the insight, you'd be able to garner that it's reassurance. That's what it is. Yeah. The energy you can get from it. As Samosa, you can feel its warmth directed, at least towards you. As he gestures a hand towards the pool table. Haruki's crackle is warm, and the courtly dance that they're both displaying through their crackle and rumble, very evident as the two are almost harmonizing like a song that's playing two counter melodies, but they're almost harmonious with one another.
It's like Brahms' lullaby.
What, sorry?
That has the counter. I said it's like Brahms' lullaby has the counter melody in there because he wrote it to go along with another song that the woman sang to him while they were dating.
Oh.
Your random fact from Frankie today.
No, thank you. But yeah, as they speak, Haruki just adds the Hirodaro will mean Tajima today, but he'll be here soon for his birthday. He says with a smile as Argos' eyebrow raises higher. Takeo's birthday soon. It's this week.
Oh, okay. I see.
In world. As Argos' frown is very clear and evident. I see. as he turns to you all and just gives you all a nod.
Carol,
And then a very light bow.
Carol will just nod.
Does Samosa nod or bow?
She would bow.
As Enza and Sayaka, you can see that, like, as, like, Sakura's counting her beads, as she goes in for a bow, you can see there is a slight reservation. So what about you, Hasuko? Do you bow?
No, she'll just give a tiny. He'd see it because her fucking jingles would sway, but it's the tiniest nod. But she's not gonna bow.
As what about Enza and Sayaka? Do either of them bow from within this fluff as Kijo follows suit and bows as well?
So who
She look
exactly are we
almost good.
bowing to?
The blue tiefling, Argosuke. That's all.
Have you heard about what Argosuke has done? Or your character, I should say?
I have yapped to her about what
Yes.
Kosuke has
Okay.
done.
Yes. Yes, Enza's heard. Enza does not bow, and she does not nod. She just watches.
What about you, Sayaka?
I love this bird.
Sayaka also does not bow or nod. She just watches from within Enza's fluff, very terrified.
I think Enza's is more a little bit defiant almost, just not necessarily out of fear or just like scared stiff, but just as a nah, I don't like you. She doesn't say that, but like a
No.
rare is it for Enza to not like someone?
He looks over you all.
Also, sorry, Enza. I thought Sakura was talking. I apologize.
You're all good.
As Argosuke, accepting most of your bows, keeping an eye on Hasuko for a moment, and then just adds, "Thank you for your service. I didn't expect to see you working in the kitchens," as he turns to Kyuko.
Always happy to help where I'm needed.
Looks to Haruki, and then as Haruki is still smiling, just nods. And then turning to Argosuke adds, "Those that wish to serve and help, do in Tajima. It's how our community works. Everyone here has something that they're good at and that they want to do to help us and to make sure we thrive and grow." As Argosuke smiles, as all communities should. Looking over to the pool table, his smile sharply goes back into that frown, and it's back to Haruki. "Not yet. I would like to see them first." As the overhead lord nods, "As you wish."
See what first? This is out of context. What did you see them? Is that what he said?
Did say them.
Them.
Can I insight that? What is them? I want to know what this is.
Yeah, what the fuck is them? Wait, why did that do advantage?
That's right.
Oh, no,
no,
that-
it is. Yeah, it's a previous one. There's not a lot of information that he's going off of when he says them. So I would say make an investigation check. What's your investigation modifier, Piyar?
My investigation modifier is 3.
Right,
My
that becomes
insight's
a.
only 2, so I'd get 1 more.
There is.
Yeah.
Hasuko, what's your investigation modifier?
0.
Alas.
Here's
What's
my
your
lawyer when you need her.
Your investigation modifier, Kyuko?
Could I argue
Actually,
with insight on?
I'm gonna
his
say yes to your.
emotions and not-
Yes, because you can hear the nuance in his rumble. I'll come back to that. What about you, Samosa? What's your investigation modifier, or is that investigation?
-1.
See.
Oh no! You still
So
get 20,
18.
though.
Okay.
Oh, 18. Still good.
As Samosa, you watch Haruki go to spin and turn on his heel to lead Agosuke back through the door they came. Kyoko, you can hear on his rumble a solemnness, a solemn, somber, not grief, but like a dignified sadness in his rumble. As his tone has shifted from that arrogance to a more respectful tone. As Samosa, with your 18, he's going to see them being a collective of people, with the even Haruki's crackle going to that of a more quiet, less proud or standoffish fire, and less of a comforting one presence for you all. There is a shared tone of grief in their words as they leave. As the doors would flash open, you all watch them turn right as they leave out of the guild hall. As Haruki would just say before he left, what will be just a few moments. If you have any food that you'd like to bring out, feel free to place on one of the tables. But if not, more than understandable, I'm sure we can both wait for the show and picnic. As Haruki gives the kitchen team a bow.
Kara will bow back
So-
to Haruki.
Samosa bows back.
So does Kyoko.
Alu bows too.
So does Peanut.
Peanut going in for a little flop of the ears.
Yeah.
Does Kyoko or Samosa have any idea whether you think they could be going, or are you guys planning on wanting to follow them?
I have a good idea where they're going here. But as soon as they left, Samosa kind of like untenses, like clenches at her heart and breathes heavily.
Yeah, PR turns around and is like, "Are you okay?" Are you-"
Sorry, I
So,
forgot he was
Sam.
coming today. I forgot he was coming today.
So did I. I forgot to.
Kaz, messaging people, it's purely in the mind, right? It's like you don't have to speak out loud, you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Samosa will immediately push past Piyar and go to the front desk and pick up this phone.
As you see this little box with a receiver and handset on top of it, and a dial that you can type in a name on a little like rotary ring.
She will immediately contact Haruki. My lord, he's very dangerous. Are you sure you don't want anyone to come with you?
Good friend, if you feel the need, but I think we will be fine, or at least I will be fine.
Can I insight
Yeah,
that?
You
if
can.
Samosa goes anywhere, PR's going with her.
If I can. Did they go out the main doors?
They left, yeah, because there's two sets of doors into the guild building, from the entryway. They went through the most western door, and then turned to the north. As
Like
Haruki sounds very sure of himself in your message. Are you sneaking, Kyuko, or are you?
Yeah, but maybe not fully. Like, she's really just trying to see if she can hear, because she's trying to understand what the hell she just heard.
Mm-hmm. Roll a perception or roll a investigation or stealth as you follow them. As Hasuko and Sayaka, are any of you following them, or are you staying in?
I think Hasuko looks more pumped up than ever. She turns to Sayaka and Enza and Kijo. We're going to make this damn performance the best Tajima's ever fucking seen. Do you hear me?
Yes,
There's
I am
like a
performing.
fire in her eyes.
Kijo exclaims, returning a fire as her eyes also ignite.
I don't know. Apparently Disney's selling.
She goes in and kind of dabs up Kijo. Like they finally have connected. They are on the same wavelength. Finally, this is peace. This is it. It's happening.
As what about you, Sayaka and Enza?
Mario died after breaking his neck.
Sayaka just gives a thumbs up from within the flush.
I had
Kijo
no idea
thinking-
I had hands.
As you go for a thumbs up, Sayaka, Kijo, thinking you are also dapping her up, reaches in for your thumb. Doesn't. But no. As you go for your thumbs up, Enza, as a hand pops it up, Kijo and Hasuko, finding common ground. What's Enza's plans going forward? Is she gonna be just moving the group like a tank?
Yes, but Enza doesn't have her usual high energy anymore. She is still calmly like staring after where they went. She doesn't really react too terribly much to Hasuko's energy. Instead, she just simply nods. But she motions for Hasuko to come near for like a little whisper.
She does.
I also have a few poison recipes if you want that.
It has to be Kieran poison, unfortunately, or poison enough to kill a Kieran. But I don't think, especially in the middle of our camp, we should attempt that. But I like your gumption. I truly do, Enza.
Oh, but hear me out. What if you kill Ado Shah's second in command in Tajima right now? What if you guys did that?
That would be fucking insane. That would be the most insane shit of the century. Bro.
Okay,
But
sure.
wouldn't we also
There could be no
breaking the sanctuary thing?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why we're like,
Yeah.
Hopefully there's no
That's why I'm like,
consequences.
What's
Listen, if he
worse,
gets into a
Argosuke or undead Argosuke?
oh yeah, never mind. Let's not kill him. Let's.
I mean,
But
Enza
no,
didn't
if
say
we-
anything about killing him.
We give him the runs.
Yes,
For, like,
exactly. That was
ever.
my thought.
Give him food poisoning.
That'd be really
Embarrass the
funny.
absolute hell out of this man.
He's
Make
got
him shit
major
himself.
tooths. the
He would
entire
tell-
way.
He
he-
needs to be knocked down
No.
a peg.
He will not. He
He'd
will
be
not
pissed off
allow
that he
it.
didn't wear his brown pants.
He only wears white. Poor fella. But no, as you
That's so funny.
as you discuss poisoning him, a guard walks by, nodding
Industry.
their salute. As you notice, it's Gumbugman as he walks in and then goes out the
Give him a
door.
nod
Shut
back.
up.
Yep. Watch them leave.
Sorry, I didn't have Gumbugman's token there.
It's my hero.
I didn't have Gumbugman's token on hand just then. He comes in just to leave again. Good day, citizen. As what I'm gonna do is Kyuko. I'm going to take you aside for a moment. As you... Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry.
Yeah, he's
Samosa.
saying, no, we can't do that.
Alu
Like,
is
it's
going
not-
as well.
we can't.
He's going to.
Alu's
protect,
Alright.
mhm.
Can Alu also roll me a stealth check as Big Mosa? With your insight check and with your information, where's your mind at?
5 for stealth. He's just watching over the situation from way above in the clouds. So he wouldn't be able to hear anything that's going on,
Mm-hmm.
but he would be able to see them.
Gotcha. What does... but with your insight, when you messaged Haruki,
Mhm.
what was your... Where is Samosa's mind at with that? When she hears him speak with certainty. Yeah.
It puts her massively at ease, but she's seen the impossible happen twice. One, when Kasakawa was conquered by Argosuke. She thought that was an impossibility. And then the second was when Haruki broke Haruka-sha's chains. She's witnessed both of these people do the impossible in her mind. So she doesn't know how the battle would go. But she is at ease that Haruki feels confident in himself.
Okay, I was gonna ask why, but you have justified it, as I will pull you in as well for a moment.
Cool.
As Alu floats along, as Kyoko, as you follow along in the shadows, is Alu with Kyoko for a moment before Alu flies off, or?
She's stealthing, right?
But you do see
I
Kyoko
don't
rush
think-
off as well.
Okay.
Or sneak
then,
away.
Yeah, Ala would fall.
Actually,
Ala would follow.
How did Kyoko leave the room? Did she, like, was it before anyone even, like, realized she had left? Like, did she...
She would wait until Haruki and Argosuke have like cleared a little. Like she's not trying to be obvious to to them. And she would try to be very casual about just like slinking out of the room.
Yeah. As casual as can be. As you slink out with Alu beside your side for a moment before Alu leaves your shadow, flies up. You watch as they walk side by side, not one leading the other. As Argoske, with his jewelry steady and held in place, Haruki's hair billowing along in the spring breeze. As they move alongside each other into the shade of the shrine blossom tree beside the koi fish pond. As Alu flies up, Kyuko, you watch as Argoske turns to look over his shoulder for a moment, up to the shadows on the roof of the guild hall and within the trees. For a moment, as Alu feels that piercing gaze, as they make their way to the shrine blossom tree. Argoske and Haruki together, almost in unison, both ring the bell at the top as they cross the Torii threshold. As Kyuko, you follow along. Haruki had Argoske had asked Haruki a question. As you slink along behind them, his gaze, as he looked over his shoulder, did not catch you. He was looking at something up instead. You hear him turn to Haruki and ask, "Did you do as I said?" Haruki nodded. Yes. They received the same. Their ashes have been returned to the clay river, and they shall reach Aroma when the time comes for them. As Argoske, you can hear almost like a sigh of relief leave Argoske for a moment, as that intimidating presence that he brought with him, that the aura and the height he presents himself as he stands beside Haruki, you can hear there is a level of respect and a level of balance between the two, as they almost feel like Argoske speaks and Haruki speaks up, not speaks up to him, but speaks at a level to him, and levels their balance. For Haruki, as he speaks, there's a pride, and that somberness in his crackle does show his rumble as he speaks. Both Takeo and I had seen to it, that they each received their pyres. Any names we could find have been listed. Any families that could be informed, Takeo has gone to make sure of that. As Argoske stops as they enter the shrine, after having both rung the bell, as Argoske turns to Haruki, there's a look of shock in his eyes. His mouth doesn't show it, but his eye, you can tell from his eyes, from that moment you had been with him. There is it's a fascinating interaction, as no one seems to have almost been so human with Argoske, and have Argoske return that. As you watch Kyuko, what are your thoughts? What's racing through your mind as you listen to them?
Kyoko, the more time she spends in Tajima, and the more jobs that she goes on and things that she seems to happen to bump into, the more questions she has. And these are two figures that she has immense respect for in different ways. And to see them interact like this in comparison to how they interact in front of others and how they interact with people in general, she's trying her hardest to actually listen and to not lean into the emotions that she's feeling, because
Mhm.
she wants to understand.
Yeah. As they both ring the bell as they step forward, their hands clasped. As Haruki and Argosuke, having turned away from each other, watch as they both begin to light some incense candles as they step forward. As you watch Haruki listing names, listing soldiers, not just hidden names, many of them Aiden, most of them Aiden. As he lists these names, Argosuke, you hear just mutter and sing his own prayer in ancient in Weaven. You hear this choral song from his mother's tongue. As he speaks, the names are very clear to understand in Weaven, but the prayers themselves not. But you can assume these are him paying his respects, him mourning, as he lights an incense for each name. As he listens and waits for Haruki to go through it all. And Haruki goes for a while, listing countless names. You're there for a good few minutes, roughly 10-15 minutes, just as Haruki tirelessly lists these names. As they mourn the soldiers that fought and died in the first siege. The siege that Argosuke had led against Tajima. One that you've heard of from the people of Tajima. As Haruki finishes, Argosuke asks him, "And what of Neko Iolahan? Where is the old lord?" Haruki shows him the monument to the previous lord of Tajima. As Haruki explains, after your siege, we had fought some Chudel that had been infesting and cursing our people. Fought to fight and protect them. He wasn't one that would choose to lift his blade unless he saw absolute necessity. He had faith that we would outlast your attack. The shadow that lurked in that forest called for his blade. Your mighty Argosuke Shah. But there are still some things But still. Still demand you to feel. Not like your title. Not as a figure, but as a man. It's August nuts. August stays there for another 10 minutes, praying alongside Haruki. Would give a bow, going onto his hand and knees beside Haruki as they both press their hands at the base of the monument. Clasp their hands forward, up to their foreheads, and then stand up. And then leave. As Argoske just finishes. Thank you for allowing me to pay respects to them. They shouldn't have had to die so far away from home. As Haruki and Agosuke nods, you can watch as Agosuke, as you watch him, you feel like there is more he wants to say, more he wants to do, but something is holding him back. As he nods. And then allows Haruki to walk beside him as they return back to the guild hall. As you watch them mourn and pay their respects, what are your thoughts, Kyuko? Are there feelings that come up, or are there questions you want to ask that you're scared to have answered? How's Kyuko feeling?
I think without even realizing it, she like reaches up and brushes the back of her hand across her cheek because she's shed a tear or two just listening to this and watching this interaction.
Roll a perception.
Okay.
You're certain you saw a glisten in Agosuke's eyes as well. Continue.
I think for her, she has a few questions about how all of this came about and some of the pieces that don't fit, like the stones, and wanting to understand things like that. But I think in this moment, she's more stuck in the headspace of that internal confliction that she has, where she's watching this interaction and she doesn't understand why she still has to choose in her heart. Like in her head, she feels like she has to choose.
Yeah.
She's witnessing the situation where she sees them come together, and she doesn't get it. She doesn't get what happened in the first place. She doesn't get why she has to choose. And she doesn't understand why she's crying as she stands here and watches this.
No. As like exactly like why like this shouldn't be as hard and difficult as it is. As you've seen this mountain of a man in just his stature alone, his presence. As you listen to Haruki bring him down, essentially humanize him in this moment. There is a very shaky ground where, like, for how reasonable he sounds, for how respectful he seems in his body language, in his intentions, you do not see any wall, any armor, any facade in Argosuke. Argosuke isn't someone who hides behind his emotions. He isn't someone who's scared to hide away his intention.
Mm-hmm.
And so it makes it only more confusing, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
These are two men on the complete opposite side of the war. But then also, after everything Haruki has had done to him because of Argosuke, to see them stand as equals. Even talk about Mosuke Io. He shows him his father's shrine in the monument beside Neko Io's. How Haruki tells Argosuke that Doriasha, the Hiradaru of Argosuke, who was Takio's grandfather, has been laid to rest as well. Truly. It makes that mountain of a man feel a lot more reachable. But as they return, is there anything you do want to say, ask? While the others are scrambling.
I know.
Of course.
um,
Like, no, not to rush you on anything, but, like, you know, like, if you have any questions or thoughts, please feel free to ask.
There was a moment where it seemed like, not too long ago, where Argosuke wanted to say something, but he holds himself back. Would she be able to potentially roll some kind of insight to see what emotion or something that could be connected to, or like it doesn't have to get super specific.
Yeah, go ahead.
Whatever you're willing to give.
There is curiosity. A hopeful or fascinated curiosity as you, like, watch Argosuke's body language shift as he's about to ask this question. From that solemn, respectful, humble sense to one of he was about to lead to say something but changes his mind. He returns to his steadfast expression before it shifts to his smirk. Well, not a smirk, sorry, but a steady line, just with teasing curls on the edges. As anything else?
I don't think so. I think if she's not in danger, like if they're not walking in her direction specifically, she would maybe like take a second, like in the shadows, to like kind of breathe and think this through herself before she goes back, even if that means that they return before she does.
Roll a sleight. Oh, sorry, stealth.
Okay.
You do get your chance.
Beautiful.
That's actually. Let me check for you.
I'm not trying to get, in their way on the way back, but if it seems like she can get away with it.
Look at them scrambling.
I
It's
know.
It's so funny.
We're just having a fun time over here. I do have one more question, if you'll allow me.
Before we go
When
back.
she took her hand earlier, did she feel any of the weirdness that she's been feeling with the chains and the Malatama and
When she took whose hand, sorry?
our ghost gaze?
Oh no, it's when she presented her heart? Or when he presented his heart? Oh no, that was a suit. That was you look from across the kitchen.
Okay, thank you. All right, beautiful, cool.
Yeah. But no, you don't get any. There is no aura of that malignant force around Argoske.
Okay, no fumes. Got it. Great.
Roll Arcana actually, and
Okay.
then I'll reveal. Yeah, no, you can't sense nothing. Should we go back?
Yep.
Well, it's about damn time.
Well. Look who it is.
I see many of you scrambling nervously there.
I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
What's happening? What's happening? Who's
Nothing,
casting what and why?
We're getting. Don't worry about it. We're just getting food,
Flavoring the food.
and we're taking it. We're getting ready to take it out. God damn it, I'm sorry.
Alright, while Kyoko's away basically for 20 minutes.
Jesus.
20 minutes.
She's away for 20 minutes. Alu and Samosa. Samosa, do you share what you bring back? Was your suspicion correct?
Yes, it was.
Uh-huh.
It was indeed correct. Which he does
That's what-
relay to everyone.
And that is.
That Alu saw them going into the shrine tree. I assume they're paying respects.
Ah, okay.
So, jeez.
Sakura counting her beads nervously. She looks to Hasuko. But then just nods in agreement. Samosa like, sure, they should be fine, right?
Yeah, Alu's watching, so if he sees any fighting going on, he'll let me know. But just in case, let's get ready. And Samosa is gonna start casting Death Ward on all the peoples and aid as well. just in case, can never be too careful.
As Hasuko, as Sakura turns to Hasuko, as she watches Samosa cast spells, you can see there's a look of like uncertainty, almost more so in how Samosa's behaving. Like, does it feel necessary as she looks to Hasuko? It's like
I
she's
think
aware.
Hasuko, yeah.
She fought in the first siege. Like,
Yeah.
even at the age of 17, she's aware of the danger, but like,
Mm-hmm.
she has utmost faith in Haruki as a brother and as a Kai.
I think Hasuko kind of sees like the hesitation, trepidation kind of haunting over Sakura's eyes. They're the same height, and it's so weird that they're the same height. I can't get over that. She'll just kind of like squeeze Sakura's shoulder. No, she'll squeeze her arms, like how Sakura does with her all the time. She'll like squeeze her arms in her hands.
Do you have a son?
It will be okay.
Is he
Okay?
Is he
Just
probably doing this to my website right now because Pokemon?
I know. We just need to stay vigilant and just hope for the best. We've been through worse.
And she looks to like the death ward that's been cast around, which is like,
oh,
you can see there's like a. I was like, she agrees with you. As she looks at the death ward.
This black bracelet that's appearing on her wrist.
There is a slight frown, but she accepts it and takes it. Understanding that, like, if it's necessary, if it's needed, so be it.
Do we kill him?
Not here.
Samosa says quietly.
Yeah. Piyar's like, no.
Tajima is a
Not here.
sanctuary, and it will stay that way.
Sakura
This
nuts.
could be
Unless
a decisive moment in the war.
it doesn't matter, Samosa, Sam, I know, but we can't. It's Tajima's sanctuary. We can't. Unless he does something. And if he does something, then game on. But unless he does something, we
The
can't.
3 cities he
like-
took just the other day,
I know.
sanctuaries too.
I know.
Sakura
I know.
reaches to hold Samosa's hand.
It's shaking. Like a
As
small
she-
rattle of
Samosa a
metal.
hug. Piyar offers Samosa a hug.
As
She's like
Sakura.
looking down at the floor.
Mm.
Sorry, carry on, Tess.
No, sir. As Sakura looks up to you, her hands warm as she holds them, as you can feel this spark of energy rushing through you. As you all watch as this six-legged beast made of clouds and thunder and lightning, with a Shiminawa of rope wrapped around their collar and Shide thunderbolts, dangling from the mala that is their collar. Without any eyes, you can feel this wolf-like beast watching you and circling around you. As all of you can see Sadamaru, Sakura's spirit companion, as I'm just trying to find the art for her, as it also has Sadamaru. As she looks to you, Samosa, looking up at you, she looks up to Piyar, then to you. He's done awful things. But that doesn't mean we should rise to his level. We shouldn't. The law of sanctuary means too much for us to sully Haruki's word, to sully our own honor. It feels easy. to end his impact, his and then the end his sweep. That's taking over Heidi Io. As you can hear her crackle shaking as she's also she's trying to compose herself and try to be as wise as she can. As you can watch her, she's holding her hands. She's got the bead, these 1080 beads. As she's counting them, as she's like winding them over your wrist and hers. She counts them. But if we break Sanctuary,
If we break Sanctuary, we're no better than him. And we are better than him.
But what's that
Sanctuary.
saying? Fight fire with fire?
Yes.
She looks
Whenever he shows fire.
She looks at you.
So much. Sorry, he's just
I
taking so
know.
much.
Sakura's tears are streaming, beginning to stream as she looks up to you. Have you ever heard of Mosuke Io of Haido?
Can I roll a history?
You won't need to. If you've been in the Shrine Blossom Tree, you would know it is. And also if you've been in Haruki's tent, there is a monument to him. He is Haruki's dad, Haruki's father. You've seen his monuments
him in,
surrounded.
Hiroma.
Yeah,
You did also see him in Hiroma, you're right, yeah.
I had.
He also believed fighting fire with fire when times grew desperate. And some people weigh the balance of Hokera on the impact we give and we take. The divine law of Sanctuary is something we give, hopes that no one takes Sanctuary away from us, takes our peace. Mosuke took the rest. As he looks to Piyar, she whispers, as Enza, Sayaka, are you guys in the room as this is happening, by the way? Are you... And Hasuko, are you guys listening in to Sakura as she's speaking? And she begins speaking in a hushed tone.
Yeah. Yeah, Enza would have moved in when she was casting spells and whatnot.
There's a
Sayaka
nervousness
wherever Enza is.
going. There's a nervousness in Sakura's retelling the story. As she also just don't tell. She looks to you all. When he was made a hero after he lost his battle with Agosuke. He also believed fighting fire with fire. He chose to take away the rest that those who fought alongside him, those that he had led, he took away their rest and their peace. He had forced them to fight, just like Haruka had forced his men to fight. And in doing so, he had tainted his whole character. He's a lord of fire. He should have respected, should have understood the weight. What he did was, but he chose to go lead himself towards necromancy in hopes that it would win and earn back what he had lost. but in the moments of hoping to reclaim and regain his honor by looking past his necromancy and moving past it, the meeting some of Tajima's adventurers, he had promised to meet Haruki here when Haruki had escaped Haido. But instead, when some of Tajima's adventurers went to go help Mosuke, he had to sacrifice himself to save their lives. And instead of getting to be reunited with Haru, to come to Tajima, he instead had to have his life cut short to restore the balance he had shifted. If you break Sanctuary Samosa, what worse can it make? Or what good can it bring? That's something you can answer with certainty.
No, I can't. Like tears are starting to fall down, landing on Sakura's hand as she's holding Samosa's. Like unable to look her in the eye. Or anyone. I had no idea that happened. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
She shakes her head as Sakura smiles at you wistfully. As you can roll me an insight check as Hasuko. You don't need to. Enza and Sayaka, you and Piyar, you guys can also roll an insight check as well. But Hasuko, you would know that as Sakura recounts this shift in Hokera, the events that came from the necromancy that happened in the mountains are also the shift in Hokera that led Sakura to come to Tajima. And her encounter with some of Tajima's heroes. That's one of those unforeseen shifts in the balance. As with your insights, Enza and Samosa, you can get as Sakura talks about. There's an intimacy that she speaks on it as if she had seen it herself, or at least understands it. Understand its repercussions.
With my high insight as well, would I be able to feel my attunement and connection with Danagasho, a weapon that was forged with Sanctuary, when Samosa was talking about breaking it?
You actually feel that flame stifle. As if like the strands of the flames breaking. It's like you're almost certain you heard like a twang in your ear of steel cracking.
I really did not know about it. Because I would have told you.
I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm just afraid of what that man can do.
Samosa, roll for
Do
me.
you know? Wait.
Go.
Miss Samosa, do you realize what you can do? You've saved countless of lives. You have fought more fiercely than anyone I have ever seen. You need to have confidence in yourself. You need to have confidence in Tajima and its residents as well. Everyone here is very capable. Yes, Argosuke is scary. I'll admit that. And yes, he holds a lot of power, and he's in our camp.
Alright.
But you need to understand this, like, we're not helpless either. We're Tajimians.
You're right.
That's all.
You're right. But I had confidence once before. And, like, she moves her hand away from Sakura's and clenches at her missing arm. And that man took everything away.
Yes, but that was before. That's not now.
As
This
Sakura
is a
also
different
notes,
situation.
you live with hundreds who have also had their lives changed because of what he's done to them. And if we waver, if we put them in harm's way,
Samosa, Big Girls Club. I'm here. I've got you.
Okay.
It'll be all right. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, they will.
So let's breathe.
Oh, now that that's taken
And
care
then
of.
let's get our stuff going and let's have our picnic and show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
We made a lot of food. No, it's probably not as good as Enza's, but I think we did pretty good. It's definitely edible.
I'm sure it will taste amazing. You can tell that Enza is.
my mother could potentially lose her job.
Sorry, go ahead.
You can tell that Enza is trying to channel her normal cheerful self, but it's not. It's missing the mark. There's no energy behind it.
Yeah, there's like a certain weight
Wow.
to it. Like, but Piyar is like, she's standing taller instead of like hunching down like she would usually to like try and, or not usually, but like before, whenever she would like try to make herself smaller. Instead, she's like standing up taller. Like, if anything, she's trying to make herself as big as possible, basically.
Well, you've got the food. Miss Enza, Miss Sayaka, Miss Swift, would you join me in the, in my room?
Of course.
I'm sure it is illegal though.
as Keija Swift. Oh, go on, sorry.
there?
What'd you say, Sayaka?
Is there chai there?
Yes, actually, there is.
Yes.
Enza mother hens the other two into the room.
As
Say something like,
as Sayaka, Enza, and Hasuko, as you begin to lead up, Kijo pulled underneath and reaches to try and take you by the hand, Enza.
By the hand?
Or by the wing.
Yeah. Just like one to like the hold hand kind of deal.
Yes, as she starts to hum and skip, you watch her with this fire and this energy. As she's like skipping and and swaying, you can watch as she's like trying to like almost like shift her movements as she's trying to like do all these. She's trying to exude. As she begins to walk along, she will turn to you, Enza. Okay, and we're gonna plan routine, and how you move, and then where have to be for all the fireworks. As she's speaking, you can watch her as roll me an insight check, Enza, and if Hasuko and Sayaka want to as well, as you all begin to be making your ways up the steps towards Hasuko's room.
A god.
Good lord.
Oh, I didn't even look. I should scroll. I was too scrolled high. I didn't even see what you guys rolled so well. As Sayaka, would you like to roll as well?
Sorry, give me like 1 second.
No, you're good.
Do I have eyes? Yes, I do. Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh, nice.
As Sayaka and Hasuko,
Fucking
and
go.
you two can see it's like
No.
through very forced attempts. You watch as Kijo isn't. If anything, Kijo for once isn't acting selfishly or with. Although, like Enza, you watch her, she seems to be like her normal like goal of wanting to perform and be the eye of the star of the show. Hasuko and Sayaka, you feel there is something more, as like there isn't as much. There isn't much of a focus of individuality. As she's actually trying to make or trying to help Enza feel better, but forcing it instead of like trying to force her to be happy through trying to follow along with her skipping and dancing and the energy she's presenting, hoping Enza will match her energy and go from being concerned and almost defeated in hopes that she will mirror Kijo's emotions.
I think maybe following that as they get into Hasuko's room. First of all, you can tell that Karna has moved into her room. And so there is chai because he's the one who makes it. She makes it like shit, so it's gonna taste bad. But it's there. She didn't lie. But secondly, she kind of goes over to her closet and pulls it open, and there's just like all these different costumes, all of this different fabric. Everything you could think of is in this damn closet and spilling out. And she's like tearing through it, and she's finding different clothes that all 4 of them could wear and coordinate.
Roll for me a. Well, at least what does your room look like as the group enter?
It is filled to the brim with fabrics. It smells like rose perfume. There is some fresh flowers on the windowsill of lavenders. She has this giant circle bed with a bunch of fucking pillows and blankets that are suspiciously shaped like a nest and has black feathers in it. She has a fainting couch, this big ass vanity, and this giant mirror that looks like it was shattered at some point, but it was fixed with the Kitsugi, I think is what it's called. The gold
Kintsugi, yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
Oh, Kitsugi, sorry, there is no end in it. I always forget. Yes.
It was fixed through that way. But it's like this really extravagant, nice, fucking extra Rococo-esque room.
Kijo, hemming and hawing at it, shakes her head. Not enough sequins. As she turns to Enza.
Okay, you destroyed my
Hoping
laughter.
Enza.
I don't want to hear it.
As she turns to Enza, does any of this... Does any of this cheer Enza up or bring any more energy to Enza?
Not really, no. She's paying attention and observing and watching, and I think that might actually be like the kicker for that is she's paying attention and watching and not getting distracted. Just an odd amount of focus as she observes.
Kijo going through dance routines on Hasuko's carpet with very little care. As you can see streaks forming from her dragging her legs and like her hands around on the rugs, and she's throwing things around. As she's saying, "This will be firework like this and this." She's making.
Please, you've already destroyed one of my rooms. Please stop.
Roll a persuasion check, or like how does Hasuko beg?
Just like
not.
Please stop! I'm begging you. You've already destroyed one of my rooms. You shouldn't do this again. Oh shit! Wait, it's the same thing. 28.
She grimaces as she looks at you. One condition.
Yes.
Make sequins.
Okay, I will make sequins. Yes, I will bedazzle.
Make
literally
shiny and
everything.
sparkly.
Yes, please stop ruining my carpet. I am begging you. I already have to pick up feathers. Please.
As she has punctured a few of your fabrics and clothes alongside your pillows. But going back down... Oh, go on, sorry?
A stroke of genius happens, and she starts taking the sequins and pillows and starts making a outfit for Enza that's more comfort than it is fashion, and using some of Karna's feathers to make it.
You'll need to make a sleight of hand with... What do you have? Weaver's tools proficiency?
It's an outfit.
Do you have a skill that lets you do that from your job?
I'm pretty sure I do. 1 second.
That's where it's right now.
I don't. I lied. What is it? Sleight of hand?
Do you have Weaver's tools proficiency or anything like that?
Oh yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm dumb. Let's just add a +3 to this.
Yeah, then you...
So 16.
That's why I've been pushing for that.
Yeah, you are able to, like, as you're throwing stuff together. Kijo nods. You nodding to the black feathers. Yes. When dark makes light shinier, better. Yes. Agreeing. As you start fashioning this, what does it look like? As like you would need to spend a bit of just over an hour having to do this, but you would be able to create something for Enza and Sayaka and Kijo if you wanted to.
For all of these outfits, it looks the the theming is all the same. It's white, black, and like a plum purple. So they're all like coordinated. But for each person, because Kijo wants something super big and flashy, all of hers is mostly gold with like a hint of like black and purple. For Enza, to her, she looks good in like a dark purple because her feathers are already light. So most of her outfit will be purple and then like hints of like gold and black. For Sayaka, hers would mostly be black with hints of purple and gold. And then Hasuko's, I already drew hers. Hold on.
I was trying to look for it.
I was
Is it
hiding
you?
it 'cause you took forever.
As you aren't your outfit having been able to be very quickly able to fashion with everything you have on hand. With the hour, you're not able to make. It's not perfect. There are a few little things here and there that, like if you had the time to, you would be able to tidy it up. But no one's gonna
Mostly hot
see it.
glue.
Exactly through the extravagance. It's
That's interesting. Is
you're
she
able to
helping
just
you
piece it
with
all together as Kijo, her eyes sparkling with excitement as she sees everything. She does make a comment that it's not enough gold, but that's okay. As how do you react, Sayaka, to your outfit?
Sayaka is amazed by the fact that, first of all, that Hasuko was able to whip up this outfit so quickly, but also, she didn't notice Hasuko making the outfit too much because she was looking at all the fabrics because she's like, fabrics can be shiny fabrics, and she is like putting the fabric like almost to her face to like stare at it. She's not going to steal them because she likes Hasuko, but she's just like staring at the fabrics in amazement.
And present Sayaka with her outfit, which is mostly black, but there is shiny sequins on the edges.
So what about you, Enza? How are you feeling about your new outfit?
So as she receives the outfit, she looks over it, and she happily looks up at Hasuko, and then dips her head really like respectfully. It's really pretty, thank you.
Of course. I know it's weird that it's with Kana's feathers, but I hope that's okay. I thought it'd add a little extra flair.
Oh no, that's all right. It's a very nice contrast, I think. And I think I don't know if we want to insight this or what. I think the only person in the room that would, I think, know this or catch this actually would be Hasuko. The way she's acting is more reminiscent of her mother.
Don't do this to me. You fuck. Ugh.
You're the only one that's actually met her mother.
I know.
I'm sorry,
that's
bro.
bad.
Would this be incitable in the sense that, like, the others can understand what the energy or aura that is coming off is?
Maybe.
Do you want to roll a deception or charisma check to see what the DC is, or would you like to use your base charisma score?
Can I message you something real?
Yeah, of
real
course,
quick?
yeah.
Just
Of
to,
course.
to not give anything away.
You know, we'll come back to Samosa and Piyar and Sakura and
Come back to us. Samosa's cleaning aggressively. Got like
Yeah,
all the
I
food
forgot I was
that re-
muted.
she's got all the food that requires to be hot, like under a heat lamp, keep them warm.
Piyar's plating everything like all fancy and stuff with the fruit and putting that all together.
As Sayaka, do you want to make that insight check as well, or are you focused on your costume?
I'll make it.
As Kijo, not being the most socially adept person, although like is aware something is Enza's behavior has changed, and it's finally clicked as Kijo sees her in her new outfit. Kijo will just ask, what wrong? She snarls at you in a worried mouthful of teeth. Sayaka, you also can see that like there isn't a person like Enza is very much a different person in this moment. As Enza, what are you? As like you, as Hasuko is like can feel the energy of that like of your mother from her when the two of them met, or at least witnessed her. What does Sayaka and Kijo see? Like, what does that look like to someone that hasn't met your mother?
It's still Enza's same gentleness and care, but the whimsy isn't really there. Sorry, I'm struggling to think how to describe this correctly.
No,
It's
it's
been
okay.
a minute since we've seen her mom.
Because you exude
But
places energy, even unintentionally.
Oh no!
No,
Go ahead.
No. I was just adding on to while you were searching for words. So no, please continue.
Like the kind burb is still there. She's just not as flamboyant and outward with it. As she kind of calmly and kindly replies to Kijo, "Oh, I'm okay. I promise."
She squints and just shakes her head at you. She just watches, unsure of like what's happened and why. Sayaka, do you do anything, or does Hasuko?
Sayaka probably doesn't do anything because she doesn't know what to do. Other than like, Enza, look, there's shinies on clothes. It's like trying to distract her with shiny things.
I think Hasuko clocks it pretty fast. And we'll just kind of respect the headspace that Enza is in and not push it. It can be unpacked later. Right now isn't the time. But she does clock it. She's not ignoring what's happening. She's just kind of like just nodding and moving on. For now.
This you all in your
and
moment.
If nobody, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No. Go on. You please.
I was gonna say, if no one actually pushes it, then Enza will kind of nudge forward in the. So, Are we getting dressed and then we're getting everybody else back together for all the decorations? Or is there something else you needed, Miss Hasuko?
No, I think just getting dressed and getting Miss Swift ready. Do you want makeup? Do you not? What do you want, I guess, if we're going to be working together on this?
As Kijo is just tilt ahead, makeup.
Yeah, are you gonna get the
You know,
What's that?
since she motions to like this Hasuko does her makeup so fucking well, it's insane. She like points to like the extensions of like the eyeliner that like accentuates her eyes, the glitter on her cheeks to highlight like her cheekbones, the lipstick on her lips, you know, to accentuate your beauty. Not that you're not, it's just it adds to it. Like
She
glitter,
nods. She nods as she points to her massive like cheeks that like are like basically like as she smiles, it expands like the mask form that is her face. Oh, mine better! As she exclaims at her
Yes,
massive cheekbones.
Do you want
Or
glitter on top of that?
glitter more.
Glitter shiny?
She rubs her cheeks. Go on, glitter more. Go on. She crawls to you
let me
on
finish.
all six legs. No, you me first.
Okay.
And she got like
let me
arms.
finish.
She scampers towards you.
Let me finish Miss Swift's makeup, and then we can all head down and start decorating and make sure everyone down there is
Wait.
well. Okay?
Whose makeup? Sorry.
Miss Swift's? You? Kijo?
Oh, sorry. I thought you said Sayaka's last name. I thought I was gonna push her over.
No.
Kijo's gonna push her out of the way. Me first.
Damn. Good. No. I said Miss Swift first.
As she scampers towards you, as you spend just over an hour, about an hour and a half, sorting everyone's makeup and faces. Samosa and Piyar, as you two cleaning the area, preparing the last bits, the doors open. So Argosuke and Haruki walk in, striding side by side. As Argosuke's or Haruki's strides are full of confidence and is presenting, this is, you're in my house. This is you're this is I run this town is Haruki's energy as he strides in. As Argosuke beside him, his heels digging in as he does so, there is that staccato stepping once again. As that twang of metal ringing in your ear, Samosa. As you feel those embers of Danaga show not loosen, as if like the knots that are connecting you two are tight or are releasing. As Sakura still holding onto you, wrapping her beads, as you think on the repercussions of what can and can't happen if you turn the tides of the war over one picnic. That knot stops shifting in your mind's eye. The tether between you and Danaga show still holds. That's where we're gonna take our first break.
Oh, woo!
As
Alice, how fucking dare you, man? Why you gotta do that to me?
yeah, what the
What did I
fuck?
do
What
to
the
you?
fuck?
I've never done
What?
anything wrong in my whole life.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
And
Alex?
Izzy, you knew about this.
No, I did it.
Speak back up at this time.
I
I'm not-
literally talked to you about this part of Enza.
I love
I
that you
did.
I'm about to say something.
What?
I didn't want it against me. I was just
It's
trying to
not
help.
against you.
It's against me. Me
It is not
specifically.
Brother, I
It's
promise
against
you,
her.
it is not.
You fireball a
against
chicken one
specifically
time.
me.
People were talking about fire, and Enza didn't say anything.
It hurts me still. No matter what, I'm always gonna remember that and be sad.
It was gold.
It was so sad.
It was so depressing, bro. I think that is the saddest. Like even Karna's death, it was just dramatic, but Enza's was legitimately so sad.
PR was holding her as she was dying.
No, and
I
also, didn't you
know.
carry her body with you the whole time?
Yeah.
Yes.
too?
Yes.
Everything's sad. But then we came back. Yay!
Guys, I'm happy. The temperature has gone down in my room. It's now 38.
Yay!
Woo.
Let's go.
Y'all want to see the progress I've made during the session?
Sure.
Look,
What's up, man? Oh, what are those? I saw them in
it's,
your.
It's diamond coasters.
Oh,
Like
cool.
they're like little beads of diamond and stuff.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
diamond
neat.
painting.
All of my
My mum
Oh,
does that
I
a
am-
lot as well.
Mm. Oh, is it like the cat ones that were in your house?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're exactly the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on this one right now. I'll probably get it done.
What was that?
That's cool.
Yeah, I've got.
I
Like,
just
coasters
do
of,
coasters, and I was like,
of
"Ooh, I
Whisper.
can make them myself."
Yeah. My mum made me coasters of like a diamond pictures of Whisper.
Oh my god!
Mm.
That's fucking adorable.
The amount of whisper art
Figured
and
out how
stuff
to hand crochet today while I was waiting.
around
for
Duran's
DC.
head. It's like it's a shrine to Wales and whisper.
Whales
My two loves.
Need.
My two loves.
That's Doran's band, actually. Whales and Whisper.
It's a good band name.
Isn't it?
Whispering Whales.
I made this while I was waiting in DC, and I like tore it apart 3 different times. I'm learning.
What is? What the fuck is that as well? Is that like big crochet?
Helmet.
Oh, no. Oh shit! Nice helmet.
His birthday's tomorrow.
Oh, do you guys want to see what I've been working on?
The
Yes.
wall
Would you,
mask.
would you like an Alice face reveal as well?
Is it scones?
It's not scones. I'm gonna make those in the morning. No, I've been crocheting this whole time. The stress crochet, you know.
Ooh.
The
Hold on.
stress crochet.
Let me.
Is it Sotlek?
Never have I promised you a sotlek
A
of
what?
the
What's
crochet
that?
variety. Oh, let me see.
There we
Hello.
go.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
beautiful.
Oh, that's cool, yeah.
Yeah.
I miss crocheting. I can't remember half of it. I know single, and I know.
I love your gloves.
Thank you. They're compression gloves because I have the beginnings of carpal tunnel.
Oh damn.
Yay.
I have those as
My
well.
mom had
Purple Tarnal.
I should probably get some of those.
I do have some of those, and I still don't use them because I'm a baby, and I'm like, no, I don't need these.
Really? As someone who kept saying, "Oh no, I don't need these," and the
I
consequences
know.
of my
That's why I
actions-
have to wear them now.
Yeah, consequences of my actions.
And that's why I have
Wear them.
two
Wear them.
different braces.
I didn't make anything, but you guys want to see the fruit bowl? We finally. That's a good helmet. We finally bought a fruit bowl, and I'm very happy about it.
Let me see this fruit bowl. Let me judge with my eyes.
Go for a charity shop?
I did
I've
not make
ordered
anything.
a-
I've been
I've
laying
ordered a-
down
like a
this
double-
entire time.
I'm currently working on my
Don't
casket
fall asleep,
for when
Andrea.
I eventually die of heat stroke.
Ooh, I love that. The wooden bowl.
That's a good
A
one.
wooden
Nice.
bowl.
That's a nice.
You want
fruit
cereal
bowl.
in this shit?
That's a nice bowl.
Thank you. I'm just
It's
like.
so much cereal.
Dude, cereal sounds
It's me eating cereal. That's me eating cereals there. But no, we found it in the charity shop for £4. G and I like went grocery shopping, and we just went like in a bunch of charity shops, and we kind of like said like, what if we like every like week, we go like and see if there's something we like. Because like there's these onyx elephants I saw a few weeks ago, and I was looking at it from my parents. I never went, and I'm sad I didn't. So we're gonna like try and see if we can pick up stuff.
You just missed a whole Alu. Can't believe this.
Bro, it was a set of 4. I should show you the sandalwood ones my parents have at my mom's. But no,
Wait,
I've been saying to
I
G.
have something else to show.
Oh.
Hold on.
Let me see.
This is my ramen bowl.
Hey yo, I'll show you my ramen bowl as well now.
Okay. Andrea, you've seen this, but not to this capacity.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Fucking
That's
noodle,
cool.
Is
man.
the start?
Noodle.
The ikran.
Yeah, the icon.
Yes.
And then I have two of the big wings. But no,
Oh my
I started
God.
with this one because yours, Izzy, is black, and I can't
Yeah.
see shit when I'm doing it.
That's so valid.
pain.
And
Very
I have
good.
to change the nice little worm.
Oh
Worm
my
stage.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of
She's
crochet,
looking at me crazy 'cause now I have this
Sam West, one of my other players, who I used to stream with, in one of our games, I play a frog, Fuego, who's a gay dad of a baby. And Paris, his girlfriend, made a little crochet Fuego head. And she was going to do the whole party, and she only got to Fuego, because Fuego is the best, everyone loves Fuego. And then she didn't do any of the others, but now I have a little Fuego. But like, it's like fading, it like should be really vibrant orange, vibrant yellow. I love him. And you can find him in Tajima, underneath the ground.
We know we've met him in the pit
Yeah.
before.
Ew. See? Good lad. Speaking of, I've been meaning to redo the map for the pit.
Oh my
For
god.
reasons.
It scares me.
Why?
Me specifically, bro. I don't want these little guys to worship me anymore. They scare me.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, he says. Do I get some ice cream?
Absolutely, you do.
I've got
The amount of
cupcakes
money
because
I've
it's
burned
Peanut's
recently on
birthday.
ice cream.
We bought some ice cream as well recently. We bought a lot of fruit recently. I brought a whole ass watermelon. Because normally like
Ate a
fruit
whole
isn't in the
banana
budget.
today.
Look at you go.
I need to make banana bread. I've got frozen
Bro,
bananas.
I would kill someone for banana bread. That's like one of my favorites.
Same.
too. I
Shake
make
my
a-
hand, Orange.
I'll
Shake
do-
my fucking hand.
I'll make
Next time I make some, I'll give you some, Izzy.
Alice, I'll kiss you on the mouth right then and there. Don't tempt me.
Damn, bro.
Mm,
If I had a
Kiss you
nickel
on
for
the
every
mouth.
time one of my coworkers threatened to kiss me on the mouth, I'd have 2 nickels.
I was about to say, oh,
Is
look,
it the
two
s-
Wait, who's
nickels.
the other
Was
one?
the other person Theo?
It's the same person.
No, Vea. Vea is the
cool.
one
That
that keeps
makes sense.
threatening to kiss me on the
That was
mouth.
going to be my second guess.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get ice cream.
I'm also gonna get ice cream.
I keep thinking if I bought
Gonna
chocolate or didn't.
Wait for my cupcakes.
Damn.
Everybody's getting ice cream.
Theo at least tells me that it's in the most platonic way possible.
They do. Yeah, they do.
Vea just goes straight up, to kissing your mouth.
Yeah. That's just Vea, though.
What do you guys? Is this big enough of a bottom for a dog bed for little Yoshihito?
That looks like it's a bit it's Yoshi size. Yoshi's pretty small.
Yeah, Yoshi.
Yoshi-
has the size of Marcus's
Also,
head.
I have mad beef with Ben and Jerry. My favorite ice cream. It was called Netflix and Chill. It was the best, and then they fucking stopped making it. So now I have to try all these other fucking ice creams and figure out which one's my next favorite because they fucking discontinued the other one. I'm pissed.
What do you know,
That's
fish
what you
food?
get for
I was
having
gonna
a
say
favorite, isn't it?
Bluebell. Say Bluebell is a really good ice cream that also
What's on the red?
is.
Fish food's aight.
That's G's favorite. And it's because it's gluten free as well, so that helps.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, Let
It's
me
usually
get
on sale,
what
so
I
we get
will
one.
be working.
Oh yeah, they have like protein ice cream. Like they've got ice cream that has like protein in it as well. Are you here yet?
Protein?
Yeah.
Whey
Ice
protein?
cream.
Whey protein?
I heard whey
No.
protein was mentioned.
It's Marrow's bat signal.
Where are you at?
Let me upload what I will be working on so that I don't fall asleep.
Yes.
I don't want to exist anymore.
There we go.
Question
Don't say that, Doran.
is, hey yo, oh that looks sick.
Thank you.
Is everyone okay with another hour and a half?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hmm.
I have cupcakes and caffeine coming. I'm good.
I mean, like, unless you guys do something like try to kill Argos or something, which I think is a pretty neat idea. I think it's pretty.
Yo, you're shading, bro. That's good as hell.
Thank you. 4 of you should know who this is.
A twink.
is it?
I know
P?
who it is. I know who it is.
It's
Oh, I
my
didn't
The
know.
twink.
It's my actual son.
But Kaz, I swear to God, if you go over 2 hours and the sun starts coming up, I'm gonna fucking start freaking out.
The sun's already started.
Not here yet. Stop. Keep that shit to yourself. Go lasso the
Alright,
sun
pal.
right now.
Alright, pal.
I have had multiple stories from Alice where you were still in a chat when our sun came up. When the sun came up on our side.
That's before you
Doran
started-
does that sometimes.
I
Like,
did it last night too, for absolutely no reason.
if everyone's here, we can get straight back into things.
Mm-hmm.
After G Frank is, I think, calling Peanut.
Also,
Shell.
yes, I would not freak. Just by the way, I was joking. I will put down my sun-blocking blinds and pray.
You see, that was almost 3D. That almost came out of my through my camera into your face.
Good thing my eyes
Fair
are
enough.
closed.
Oh,
The finest knockout blinders.
that's on.
I got new hairbands. I haven't used them. Still in their packet. I bought them like last week.
We're meant to be having some rain today, and I'm hoping the weather will break.
It'd be bad if the weather broke, because then the sky would fall out. So you don't want that.
I want that.
Okay, Chicken Little, relax.
I used to love the movie Chicken Little. It used to be one of my
Kaz
favorite
is very
films.
Chicken Little coded.
They do be.
Father buying.
It's
The
very
worst
funny
bit is
that Edward is still in the speaker right now.
He is. I want you to know I very much relate to. I used to, when I was a kid, relate heavily to Chicken Little. So,
What new
fuck all,
is on right now?
fuck all of you. Shut your mouth, Doran.
What happened? What I miss?
My
Yeah, it's
newspaper
just Chicken
trousers,
Little.
none of your business.
Talk about the sky is falling. Is that what you doing?
Uh-huh.
Hey, yo, that should get funky. Everyone ready to continue?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Perfect. As Haruki and Argosgate return back into the guild hall, behind them, just a few distances away, is Kyuko. As can Samosa and Piyar, roll me a perception check.
God damn it.
As Kyuko, roll me a charisma check.
Gyoko, roll me a not to shit your pants check, actually.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Why Kyoko gotta roll?
Hasuko.
Why Kyoko gotta roll that for? Huh? What? Why she gotta roll it? Where the fuck is my tab gone?
Where to roll it?
What
What
am
do you mean?
Why am I looking at the grave of Trisha Elric? Wait a second.
What?
What? What?
What?
What?
What the fuck? Yeah, what? You can't just say that and not explain. What?
Well, I apparently closed my Roll20 tab, and this was the tab that was open. And it's just paused on
Why
that.
are you looking at the grave of Trisha Elric?
I was watching a video before session, apparently. As Roll20 loads,
Apparently.
I have a lot of videos on my watch tab ready to go. Alright, as I change Okay.
I'll continue the Samosa turning evil arc.
No. Not my bestie.
As Kyoko walks in. Kyoko, how far back are you keeping from Argosuke and Haruki? Or how close are you?
If they entered in, she'd be a few minutes behind. She's really not trying to make it obvious that she was following him.
Second, as I just check something, there you are.
As the Lord enters, Samosa would bow.
Piyar would bow
This-
too, but just because it's Haruki.
They both would not. As Haruki just raises his hands no, it's you may stop. As Argosuke will just state, I don't mind just sitting and waiting for said events that you have planned, and we can discuss in the interim. Haruki nods, if that's what you wish. But if you're sure, oh, go on, sorry, Samosa?
Most of the refreshments are ready.
Excellent. Please, as Haruki gestures to the table in the corner, as he leads Argosuke over. Are you sure? Not just one game. Who knows how long we'll be waiting, and you can eat, snack and play. Be reassured. As Kyoko walking in, her eyes puffy. What does Samosa gauge from your body language as you enter? Piyar only able to catch just that Kyoko has returned back.
She looks
I would
very.
see her eyes or whatever.
So what was that, Kyoko?
She looks very muted.
What were you saying, sorry, Piyar?
Oh, I was saying it with my thing. Can I see her? You said her eyes were puffy and stuff. Okay. Piyar would go up to Kyoko.
When she enters
And
and
check
she
in.
leans up against the wall near the door. She doesn't come fully into the room.
As Sakura sees this happening, she would look to Samosa and Piyar and let you know, I got this. As she will be she'll go get the food and drinks and let you tend to Kyoko.
Thank you. Are you okay?
What happened?
I'm fine. Nothing happened. I just followed them for a little while. That's all.
Okay, well, first of all, fine means, just fine means something's wrong. And your eyes weren't like that before you left, so I know something happened.
She like reaches up and like rubs at her eyes. You mean it's noticeable?
Yes, honey, it is. And what did we talked about this before? Just tell me.
I don't think there's much to tell that either one of you don't already know relating to some of the events that have already taken place here.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we're aware. Is that what you found out, or?
That's part of it.
What's the other part? We say it basically in unison.
Big Girls Club!
The other part is more so that every time I think I begin to understand, the less I do.
The more you learn, you realize the less you know as you go along.
I think that goes for most of us.
Yeah.
I just got my own awakening as well. You can tell Samosa's also been crying.
Aww.
Kyuko like awkwardly like pats your shoulder. She's not one for hugging usually.
It doesn't matter because like Piyar's got her big arms and she just, both of you, just, it'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
It'll be okay.
But what
Sorry, you mean to do that?
Oh my god, the camera! It has stats?
Sorry, that's just so you guys
Yeah,
can
you
see. You guys can have access to things your characters might not see, just so even if you're not on screen, you get to see the map. Sorry, continue.
Oh yeah, Piyar's gonna just scoop both of them and just like, not hard, but just like a nice firm, like comforting type of hug to reassure. And just go, listen, we'll figure it out. It'll be okay. It might
But
not
what
be
did
great, but it'll be okay.
But what has got you confused?
Oh yeah, what does have you confused?
I'm afraid that's not a simple answer. I often feel as though I am being pulled in more than one direction, and I am not sure why each direction feels wrong and right.
Okay.
Is this your heritage?
Yes, that definitely plays a role in
Kyuko.
it.
As you speak, you hear Argosuke, after having his drink, a sip of tea. It exasperates. Fine. as they both get up. I'll let you break, Haruki says. Let's continue.
Kyoko, like, visibly stiffens at the reminder that they aren't really in the best place to be talking about this.
Hmm.
Perhaps for now we should enjoy the tea party?
That sounds like a great plan.
Yeah. But may I offer something, Kyoko?
Of course, yeah.
A lord should bring comfort, not fear. And Samosa will nod. And we'll go into the kitchens to start preparing some of the food.
She'll nod in thanks, but she doesn't say anything.
Kara's gonna go help, or gonna ask Kyoko, you wanna come give us a hand? Oh wait, there was supposed to be decorations, weren't there?
There
Yeah,
were.
I think the costume crew are working on it. I don't really know.
Because I
If
know
you
they,
guys
they
need my-
grabbed me because they said I'm tall, so they need. I know they said they needed decorations to be put up, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You hear balls being set up as the cue strikes the white and sends the balls careening the far corner. A handful are potted as Haruki, as he stands at the other end, one hand on the left part, the other on the right. As Argosuke holding his cue, prepares to aim for a second. Kyoko, you stand to watch the game?
Yeah,
do you-
unless
you-
like Piyar like specifically asks for her help with something. Yeah, she'd kind of mill there and watch for a moment.
Where is your mind at? I didn't. Did I already ask that question, or did I not?
I don't think so. Not since I came back into this chat.
Perfect. Yes, then yeah. Where is your mind at after having spoken with Samosa and Piyar? The last words ring in your head. The Lord should not make you fear.
She momentarily feels frustration towards herself because she doesn't like when she feels fear in general, and she's been fearing that a lot. But she is trying to put the thoughts from her mind in this moment because she knows that there are plenty of people in this room who could probably read her face, and she doesn't want that to happen.
So as you go to stand to watch the game, you roll a deception check.
Yeah.
Gotta eat hot chip and lie.
Yes,
Hell
eat your
yes.
eyes and lie.
Let's fucking go!
Go.
As Sakura's had placed down a few nibbles and a few drinks down for them, pouring them some tea and biscuits. She's made her way to the kitchens, with Alu alongside, having brought many of the trays as they gave not specifically a distraction, but gave space and separation. As Samosa and Piyar, as you prepare the last bit of foods, did either of you go to sort of the decorations?
Yeah, Piyar would have gone to sort the decorations because she was specifically asked because she's tall.
Roll for me then. So what do you do to sort of those decorations at the stage then? Are you gonna try and build something, or are you just
Well, I
putting
asked,
things around?
Well, I would first ask them. I would have asked like if they already had the decorations and what they wanted. And Hasuko, Enza, what was the theme for the stage and the tea party?
Big
Did-
gold and loud. So
Big
it's
gold
probably a lot
sparkly
of
fire.
it's a lot of
Sequins.
Got
like
it.
gold lanterns, and a lot of like sequin garland, that's being
Yeah.
like hung around. That's about all I can think of, and like fireworks set up somewhere.
Okay. Yeah.
So this might
that,
mean-
And like I went and found like I had like some extra glitter in my room because I know.
Roll investigation for me as you search for all the props
Oh.
you can. You want to?
Oh, Piyar, before you go, take this. And she'll not throw you. That would be extremely dangerous, actually. She'll hand you her 8th level Shishaki Stone Incendiary Cloud. It makes good fireworks if you aim it towards the sky.
Oh, okay.
That's what I
Um,
normally use.
Oh,
Incendiary cloud,
all
my
right.
beloved.
Well,
Oh.
But I'm at my limit today, so I can't really cast it
Oh.
myself.
Oh, okay. I don't. Should I be playing with anything like magic with fire? Because I don't. All I have.
Give it to Hasuko. She'll know.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hasuko knows fire.
Fuck off.
Yeah, she does.
All right, yeah, I'll give it to Hasuko.
Yeah.
And yeah, so PR's trying to make it as like shiny and glittery as possible. Like she got some extra stuff from her room, and is like and she found like some glue to just like do pretty shapes and put the glitter on there.
Sequence.
Yeah, and the sequence. So there's the garland. Oh yeah, I needed to roll, didn't I? I'm a dumbass. Oh, that's not it. There we go.
What's your investigation modifier? +3, so it would become a 20. As you are able to find everything and more. As you are able to find like crates that you could use, that had like from the warehouses, had some leftover fireworks from some other festivals. You were able to find garlands and of golden marigolds and lantern streamers. That like as you start to hang around, with the help of some of the folks around Tajima, you do have a lot of the fellas are helping, and you notice stuff every now and then. Like, as you're roll me a perception check, Piyar, as like you'd see streamers and bunting has been prepared around the stage, as the petals are. The lotus petals having bloomed open, the Torii Gate thresholds rigging has been set with the streamers. You'd see as you look,
Perception?
yes, please. As you'd see like some hands helping around. You see near the koi fish pond, a few branches having as like the wind goes surprising as the wind goes still. You notice that some of the branches twist on themselves for a moment and catch some of these streamers and bunting and pull it up to create threading through the trees. As you notice, as you are running around, by the end, there are streamers through the blossom tree and throughout Tajima. Amongst those, some of the guards had spoke to Piyar and asked if this is for the surprise party. And how would Piyar respond? As Piyar has, as G-Frank has rushed off for a moment.
PR's back. Okay. So, they're asking if it's for the surprise party.
Yeah.
I would say yes, because our friend, who we promised a tea party to, they came into town, and so surprise, we're having a tea party.
Oh, okay. As you continue running around for an hour, and like hang stuff. You start seeing a few of the people around Tajima start placing bamboo planters around, and as they like start like magicking these planters, the bamboo shoots up into long threads and canopies as they start to swirl and hold an arch over the roads and the pathways, as these bamboo paths lead to the stage, but then also lead beyond the stage over to Haruki's tent. As you see, they've got streams of maple leaves that intertwine with the gold and the sequins. As they're nodding, one of the elder folk marvels at all the decoration that's gone around Tajima, and then just looking to you. Takio, I think he'll quite enjoy that. Should take him back home. That's what Harukiyo said. The bamboo's all for, just to make him feel more at home.
Nice.
What do you know? What time is his arriving?
Oh no! Wait, do I?
Roll a history check or investigation check.
I'll do investigation because it's higher.
You as you speak to the fella, it doesn't you can't remember exactly.
You know what? It has slipped my mind, but I will find out. I'll, once I get done here, I'll go find out. And because I'm pretty sure it should be like soonish, right?
Yeah.
Like
well,
Piyar's like confused, and she's like, "Oh God, I don't know. It should be soon, huh?"
The elderly dockhand just nods. Yeah, no, he's got to be careful. Like these, I think these magic planters, their magic only lasts for a few hours before they've got to recharge. So hopefully he should be here to at least see them.
Oh, you know what? He probably will. It's probably going to be soonish. Like it'll be in plenty of time. The bamboos will still be there. I'm
He
sure.
nods. As after you've finished everything, as the suns are beginning to set, and you're finished putting up the last few bits here and there.
I tell
With
everyone
your-
good job and thank you for your help.
They will give you a bow and a thank as well, and they're here to serve is what many of them exclaim. As you look at the bamboo and the maple leaves amongst all the gold sequins, there's a bit of a clash of aesthetics. As
No one told me we were doing the party at the same time. That's on him, not me.
as with your knowledge of Takio's arrival, the Hiradaru is not to arrive for a few more days, as he's still traveling. As you set up
For a few more days.
decorations for his birthday party, his surprise birthday party, you hear as there's a bit of clamoring as a few folks begin to sit around the stage. As over in the kitchen, Samosa with Sakura and Kyuko, as you have a few minutes as you hear the lords having their pool game. As Kyuko, are you standing there? Are you trying to eavesdrop? How are you? Where is your presence in that room?
She was she was just watching them play for a little bit. If it sounds like there's like a bit of clamoring coming from the kitchen, she will go and like she's not just trying to be like chilling there the whole time. She's good on that.
Alu loves sports. He's sitting there the entire time. He's just watching them back and forth.
You watching?
She'll lean over to Alu before she goes into the kitchen. Tell me what happens, and then she'll go.
Alu thumbs up and nods aggressively as he's really invested. As like he's got like a whiteboard out and he's keeping track of how many balls potted by who.
Beautiful. What's the score?
Kaz,
Fuck, man.
roll d20 right now.
Well,
High
well.
Roll it. Roll it.
Alright. As they're on the second frame,
Damn.
Argoske with 42, Haruki with 40.
Boo!
Alu holds up the sign towards you.
What's the
Yeah,
sign
just
say?
kinda nods.
Then he writes underneath it, neck and neck, close game, be quick.
As they speak, as Haruki as like from the first frame, having seen Kyuko and Alu there, as he stands over the broken, the beginning of the game, the balls start to careen around and take their places within their pockets. Looking over to Kyuko and Alu, he asks Argoske, do you mind an audience? I had the belief that Kyuko might be welcome company regarding our discussion. But I hope you don't mind, Alu. As Argoske measuring his next angle as he goes to pot a red and then follow it in with the blue.
Oh, they're playing snooker, not pool.
Actually, there's stripes and then there's
Solid.
solids here.
Solids and stripes.
But don't worry, I picked an answer that lets me have the best of both worlds. Actually, no, they probably are playing snooker. I just said pool because I'm stupid. They would be playing snooker with the way the frames and the scoring is going. You are correct, Doran. As he stops for a moment, as he looks to Alu, as there's a very piercing gaze as he looks to the shade. I suppose not. You're comfortable. As he looks at Alu still. Begging me say, I don't know what he was gonna say. They don't seem to be one respect our privacy anyway. As Argoske goes to take the next shot, he goes to defend Alu and say, Alu is a faithful defender of Tajima. And one of my valiant guards. He's just doing his job. as are your soldiers outside our walls. Are they not? Yosuke hands aside to allow Haruki to continue and go to take his shot. Go on, Kyuko.
As Haruki makes that statement about Kyoko being there for the discussion, she would shift a bit closer, and she's very much paying attention to the emotions on their faces, if she can.
Haruki giving you the smile when allowing you to partake. Argos gaze is, as his lips curl into a smile, he gives you a nod as well. But as he turns back to Haruki, there is still... They're both very focused on their game, but also the discussion. As Haruki goes to make his shot, he asks, "So is there an issue with my proposal of moving the Shein West Coast Anglers competition?" As the ball rolls in, sinking in, he shifts to the next and then asks Agosuke, "You know what's in those mountains as well as I do." There's no point pretending. This is about national pride. Those crystals are growing, and the longer the contest stays there, the more danger those people are in. As he goes and aiming for the green, it hits the cushion just on the edge of being potted in. Just on the edge. As Haruki snookers Agosuke behind the black. Agosuke leans on the cue and watches. There's a bit of an echo, by the way. I don't know whose mic it is. Pooh. That's gone now. That's embarrassing. But now, as the ball is cushioned.
Agosuke poos.
It happened.
What happened?
As give me a second. As it sits on the cushion, Nagosuke assesses where to move.
Andrea, mute. It's you. I see it.
Thank you. I was trying to catch it and I didn't catch it in time.
Cool.
As he assesses, as he looks over to Alu and Kyoko, his lips curl downwards. As chipping the ball over, he's able to pull himself to safety. As Agosuke looks up at Haruki as he's aiming. And do you think if I were to just allow you to move that competition without some resistance, do you think it'd be that easy? I could just move it to the other side of the city, away from the mountains. We have several rivers. We could move it into the city even. You know of many of Saraga's proud waterways. Wouldn't you want to see the city flourishing and being celebrated for another accomplishment, another legendary event?
He's such a bitch. Sorry.
I was gonna say, is this Argos cave?
That is Argos cave.
Sorry. Sorry.
He's such a little fucking asshole, bro. Continue. Ooh,
No, it's okay. As a few more balls go down before it returns to Haruki, as he's walking around the table, walking alongside Argoske. He glances over to Kyoko, then back to Argoske.
Sorry.
But then, no, it's okay. But then that would still be too close. Those crystals are spreading. And this way, that competition can represent what it's truly about. It's silly calling it the West Coast Anglers, and it's not even on the West Coast. Don't you think? As he smiles and smirks at Argoske. As he goes, trying to go for a trick shot, the ball just slides and goes to the opposite side of the table. Argoske just smiles as he cleans up the board, cleans up the True. But it wasn't my decision to name it such, was it? Just had the pockets to host it and to give it a permanent home. Then what if we could table a fund?
Single-handedly fund that fucking thing just to spite him.
Don't worry, this is after Laurel's quest. Haruki has many back pockets that he could reach into that are in the building right now. But no, as Haruki just suggests, we could pocket the fund then instead. We've come into a bit of winnings recently, as I'm sure you've heard of our many exploits at the Elisho Casino. No? Argoske snarls. And so, it would be foolish to allow such an event that brings joy to my people to just slip from my grasp. Then move it down the river, away from the mountains. It's still in your borders. And what's so closer to you? Wouldn't be bad. We are the ones guarding it. We are the ones sending people to compete. You have your Azure Guard. You have all these proud men, women, and fighters in all their dazzling armor. And you can't give 3 or 4 of them. You can't even send any of your best fisher folk to show ours up. Agosuke, as he goes to take the final shot to try to pot the black, he misses to allow Haruki to take the chance for the frame. Either you do your job as Shiodamaru and defend an event that you're hosting, or you allow someone who is to have the chance to host. For your people's interest as much as it's mine. As long as those crystals are still taking over, as long as they're still encroaching on Haido. Tsuruki closes the frame. As Samosa, as you're listening in, as Olu's listening in, what are you two? Are you darting in and out? Are you adding to the conversation? As Sakura is trying to look busy, but is trying to keep her ears pressed to the doors.
Samosa's doing pretty much the same thing, looking busy, but knowing that the final ball is on the table, she's brewing a fresh pot of tea.
What about you, Kyuko?
Brought in.
Kyuko is trying to absorb this information as much as possible because it's about some of the things that she has really wanted to understand and learn about. And yet there is some small part of her that's like very tempted to just be like, this feels like a silly thing to keep going back and forth over. In this the way that they're going about it, so to speak, just the back and forth about maybe like a few miles of distance, she feels like it's avoiding the subject of the actual issue.
Taruki sends the ball in.
Like, it is like less than a day travel, right?
Yeah.
A few hours less than.
It's just over. I think it's just over a day, if I remember. Off the top of my head, or it's either a day or it's just over a day. But as Haruki pots the black, he turns to Agosuke. If your pride won't allow you to lose something, then stay and keep it in your honor. Visit, take part. But those you know their impact. You know what they're doing. And you wouldn't have told me what you did if you didn't care. Says Shiodamaru, you're gonna let them have what's happened. With all the others. You're gonna let them just take what comes and then hope someone like me, someone like Takeo, or others like that here in Tajima are there to give them the rest that they deserve. As Samosa brings in tea, Haruki smiles and gives a nod and a bow. As the sound of footsteps and heels clicking can be heard coming down the corridors as Kijo Swift, Enza, Sayaka, and Hasuko, having prepared and being readied the stage all sets Piyar to return. Haruki looks to Agosuke. Agosuke's lips curled, his brow furrowed with contemplation and just as he's in deep thought. Yeah, Piyar, as you would have just arrived as people are beginning to take their seats. As Hasuko, Enza, and Sayaka, how would you have let those the other organizers know to get the stage ready? What's the signal for get ready for the show to begin, or to start taking seats?
I think Hasuko would have maybe messaged somebody to tell people, hey, start, you know what? She would message either BB or Tia, because those two can at least make their voices heard and round up people very fast.
As that is exactly what happened, as the Chachis and Chachas are gathering and rounding those that are around Tajima to come to take their places in their seats. They are strolling in, VJ arms hooked around her husband as she strolls in, as she goes side to side with her hips as she steps in, clasping her hands as she looks to Samosa, Kyuko, Haruki, and Agosuke, and Sakura. Come, the stage is ready for the show. Chiyodomaru Iyo and his guest. We have your seats ready. Thank you, Chachi. Haruki gives her a nod. As seeing Samosa having brought the tea, Haruki would go and scoop it up for you. And thanking you all for your help. As VJ entering in the kitchen would be helping gathering all the platters, mage hands flying everywhere as they're bringing them out, and tables are being set. As outside, lanterns and streamers have been lit and are glowing and illuminating as the pink skies are beginning to shift to dark, deep, rich purples. Come, Bugman. Having taken your seat, you've heard there's gonna be food and a show. How you feeling?
Gunbugman is feeling great. Fury food and then a show, that's nice. He's out here with a little cap. He's in his civilian disguise, just keeping a low profile.
They'll never know.
They'll never know.
As
They'll never
amongst this mysterious figure, there are several of the villagers and just sitting around the stage as bamboos have been cascaded over. Haruki bemused as he looks around at all the bamboo in the maple. He turns to Piyar. Did you? What? Why is this? This isn't meant to be out yet.
What do you mean?
The bamboos for Takeo. They were for his birthday. It was a little surprise return. It's fine. No.
He's not gonna be back yet?
No, he's...
Because they need to recharge. because they only last a couple hours and they have to recharge.
Haruki just scratching his head and just like, well, worst case scenario. Well,
I
we'll
thought he was
figure
gonna
it.
be here. Oh, Haruki,
He-
I'm so sorry. I thought he was gonna be here. Oh no, I would have told them no, not to do it if I didn't. Oh, I'm so sorry.
He pats you on the shoulder. No,
She
it's
just
okay. It's
She's
going.
rapid fire, like apologizing.
As he looks patting you on the shoulder, he sees his hearer strolling by, having come back from duty. Bamboo cascading around the pathways to the Shrine Blossom Tree and the Lotus Stage as the sequined decorations glimmer, as the Shrine Blossom Tree itself has also had its petals shifted to gold as well to take part in the festivities. How is our hero Tiger feeling? He's being alerted by some of the aunties that there is a picnic and a picnic at the stage. As instead of seatings, there have been blankets that have been placed down. Little small platform tables have been set for people to just sit around and gather at the base of the stage. As how is Hero Tiger ready for the or going to take part in the festivities?
Yeah, so this is very short notice for him, just coming back from his usual duties. Hasn't really had a whole lot of time to prepare, but he heard that PR was involved, and he basically just wanted to come and show his support for this tea party that she's helping to throw. You know, it's very short notice, so he's not super fancy, but he's here to provide his support however he can.
Nice.
She goes and
Let's
gives
be
him a big hug.
Haruki
Hugs are right back.
allowing you to leave as Argosuke and Haruki move to their seats. Haruki giving a nod to Tiger and thanking Piyar for her beautiful decorations. Allows you two to have your moment. Samosa?
Hey, Piyar.
You're here. Hi. So there's a party. I didn't know there was gonna be a party, and so yeah, we're having a party. Hi. How was your day?
It's it's been all right. A party sounds fun though.
Yeah. I'm very excited.
Yeah. I just have one question for you. What's he doing here? And Tiger just kind of subtly points over to Argosuke.
I'm not sure. I forgot he was coming, and I thought Takio was gonna be here today, and then the bamboo was out, and it was supposed to be for him, and Tiger, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well,
Give me a second. There you go. So continue.
Okay. Yeah, well he would Taiga would kind of, he'll listen, kind of take in what Pierre's saying, and then some memories are jogged free, and he kind of remembers the basics of why Argosuke is here. He knows he's having some kind of meeting with her.
Having forgotten yourself, maybe why Piyar also had forgotten. You were too locked in on your duties.
It's everything.
Exactly.
But no, as you two have taken your seats, Mwag having come off from the speakers, having been rescued by Haruki before.
I was literally about to do that.
Oh, if you want to do it small, so you do it. As
like,
Haruki
he
asks,
is he like sleeping or is he?
Could you go get a ladder, please?
Well, I probably won't need one, but of course, my lord.
Thanks. So Mwag is just squinting with his singular eye. I'm on surveillance. No, nothing caught in my gaze yet. No enemies sighted. As you would notice, Samosa.
Job.
from the vantage point, Emag is in a blind spot as you cannot see Argos, you cannot see anything around that corner. Argoske is in no, that entire pool table is invisible to Emag. He's just been seeing the wall.
Job if you've not seen anything.
Nope, just been reading all the newspapers and all the stories as on the wall that's visible, full of posters and pictures are various like news reports and clippings about Tajima's exploits around Shreleo and pictures of the various heroes that have moved through and some of the just the locals and those that have and family collections have been placed up to be just shared with the community. Even those of like Kengan and some of the Aiden, Tahashiman refugees have placed up a piece of their own past on the walls.
But I think we need your expertise somewhere else to watch over an area now, if you're willing to come.
Oh, say less. Hero Low Mwag, Deputy Sheriff, we're going to make sure everything is a spick and span. That means perfect and safe. In case you didn't know. It's a phrase read in a book once. As he explains it to you as you walk alongside him. Kyuko, where do you take it? Where? Oh, sorry, Samosa. Where as well? Do you sit with anyone in particular? Are you just finding a space?
As long as I'm within 30 feet of Haruki, then I'm sitting with Piyar.
Say, Piyar's already got a spot cleared for her, and it is close to Haruki because Piyar's not playing. She's waiting for Argoske to give her one reason, just one.
With Haruki, with Ahira as well on guard, you three are the closest to Haruki. Oh, sorry. Is Samosa on? I can't remember.
No, fucking Mwag's here.
Ready, I'll get there. Mene pata. As with Mwag sitting in Haruki's lap, Tiger right next door, Argoske on the other, as they cross their legs both of them, like Argos, as Haruki goes to lay and take a seat, Mwag rolls into his lap as he gives a little tip of the hat towards Tiger. Argoske crossing his legs as he lowers himself. He looks down to Mwag. Don't you eat with us? Hey yo, the bosses. Yes sir. That's me. I'm his guy. Are you his friend? Argoske just looks down and smiles. A degree. Haruki just looking. As he's holding onto Mwag's hat, he looks to Argoske as the two share eyes, and both steeled for a moment as they glare at each other. Kyuko, where are you sitting?
I'm a little confused. What does
No
the
worries.
seating look like?
It's just like pillows everywhere. There's clots and little platform tables that have been set with food as all sorts of people are around the Lotus stage. As Gumbugman a citizen has been seated amongst many of the others. Just man is seated in amongst the populace as Haruki and Argoske sit near the center. Tiger, Mwag, Piyar, and Samosa localized at the heart of the area as they look up to the stage. The best seats. Or the best. Actually, no, they are seats still.
Are people like obviously avoiding sitting next to Argoske?
Yes. Many of the civilians have kept a distance, and they are glancing, murmuring as they look over. But Piyar, Tiger, and Samosa are the only ones that have bridged
I'm
that
within arm's
distance.
reach. I'm within arm's reach, homie.
Well, she will sit near him as long as it doesn't seem to be an issue for him.
As Tiger, Piyar, and Samosa take Haruki's left, do you take Argosuke's right, or do you sit closer to Haruki's side?
Sit in the middle between both of them.
Is there like a middle seat? Can I?
Not in their section. They're kind of like it's a diagonal shaped table as they sit on either end. But you could sit in between them, right on the point of the diamond, if you wanted to.
Could we remake it like within here?
Yeah, sure.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're
A
good.
little confused.
No, you're good. I know theatre of the mind is not everyone. We could actually do this. As the shrine itself exists, Sakura having taken a seat also alongside Haruki, as we're gonna have the performers there. That's not how you spell Haruki. But as they're taking their places, where you see in yourself, Kyoko?
She's not gonna like jam herself between the two of them to sit at like a seat that's not a seat. So she will sit on Argosuke's side because it seems like Haruki's side is pretty well stacked, but she'll give a nod to both of them.
As Argosuke turns, looking over his shoulder to you, he gives you a smile and a nod. As Hasuko, Enza, and Sayaka, with Kijo at your helm, how did you prepare this event to begin?
I think that's a Enza question. And
No, I was muted. My bad.
No, sure.
How dare you?
You don't get to say anything, Izzy. I think we did decide that Hasuko was the opening act, right? I think.
Yes. Pretty sure.
So I guess it would just be like the lanterns kind of dimming and then like but the stage itself lighting up like in preparation for whatever Hasuko has planned.
As the stage dims, everyone waited in anticipation as there's a murmuring of excitement that suddenly is quelled as what is the music? What is the introduction? What do the crowd see, Hasuko?
Sorry.
That's
I
right.
think at first it's like a big drum, like not ominous, but like anticipating. Hasuko is like behind the stage, and she summons Ujthar.
As Ujthar appears, this grand 8-legged Kirin with a wild mane of white amongst their scaled legs, as their equestrian face reveals itself through a shimmer of sparkling mist. As Argosuke watching, leans forward as Hasuko, as Ushtar steps forward, you feel the thread of the weave expand and open themselves as you can sense and feel every single person that's seated beyond your vision, beyond the little tent and booth that you have prepared to keep yourselves, to allow yourselves to change or to enter the stage, as secretively as you wanted. But even through the walls, you could feel everyone seated and everyone watching as Argoske, as the anchor, leans forward. Ushtar's eyes locked onto him. Argoske's eyes full of awe as he watches. As Kyuko, Samosa, Piyar, as you can see, he is holding his breath. Watches. For a moment, his jewelry moves. As the wind takes it, his hair shifting, his clothes and fabrics billowing even, as he watches what normally is still imperfect. As he sits and watches. You must watch him, like as he's leaning forward, you expect him almost to even stand up. As he watches, enamored at the Kirin before him.
My guy. She's trying to get Ushtar's attention away from Argoske for a moment.
As he stares, focused, you can feel Ushtar's entranced as well. He looks towards Argoske. Argoske's mouth wide with a smile. Ushtar swirls and takes your command.
Is he paying attention to me now instead of
He is.
Argoske? I would like to dance with you and be prideful of who we are and where we are. But if you do not feel comfortable while he is there, I will not make you.
As Ushtar speaks to you in your mind's eye, he is but an anchor. But he cannot pull me in.
Very gently, she'll reach up very slowly so he can see what her hands are doing. I think it's just like, even though they've gotten way closer in the past couple of months, and like he isn't bothered by her touch anymore, she still does it out of habit, is to like be slow with him. She will hug his face, and just kind of press her forehead to his, like her third eye touching his, and just breathes with him for a minute.
He accepts it, and ready and waiting for you to lead.
After a while, she'll finally like get that courage to do it, and she'll slowly get up and begin to lead both of them on the stage, and she'll use like her own magic to like make the music kind of swell as the two hop, like just strut basically onto the stage, both very elegant, very poised, very ready.
As together step up onto the stage, as you, like in Nahari, as you prepare for this dance with your Kirin with you. As the crowd ooh and ah as they take in the music, as lights shimmer, as if like dim, and shimmer and dim in your glow. Ujdar, standing to create a grander silhouette behind you. Agosuke, focused, enamored, his eyes unable to leave either of you as they sparkle with starlight.
He's a co. Ew. Sorry. Sorry.
That's okay. Why wouldn't he be?
I
The
know.
world,
I know.
the world has been handed to him on a platter.
Wait, he's a what? Sorry.
What's
A
it?
co.
It means child with
Person with a
star.
star in their eyes.
Yeah, it basically is in Shin culture. It means you're promised great things, but that can mean in like the culture. It's also like it could mean you just do really well in school, or you could be the emperor of the world. It has
Like,
it has
Sakura's a
many.
co.
That's a very
Taiko is a ko.
wide...
It is Taiko's a ko, but hers is very. Her ko is about her peaking in high school through her grades.
Not
The ko-
peaking in high school. What? No.
She excelled in her schoolwork, and that's all that's her koness equates to her knowledge. But she's happy with it. But sorry, continue, Hasuko.
The dance
As
is
Yes.
very big and very loud, just like Kijo wanted it to be. But it doesn't take away from the fact that the two of them dancing is like the most hypnotic thing anyone in Tajima has seen. It is a dance of the cosmos, of the stars, of the wind, of the moon. Everything. I don't think anybody could look away from it, to be honest with you. She uses her magic not as like a hypnotic kind of thing, but more as an enhancement to like for the
it's part of the
theatrics.
illusion, yeah. As you create these threads of the weave, each one, even when you connect the threads, they will always anchor down both to Ujdar but also to Agosuke. As enamored and watching, as you hear him just whisper, or those around him, Kyoko, you hear him whisper Hasuko as he asks Uruki, why has she changed her name? As Haruki leaning forward, as he places a hand onto his cup. Not something of me to share, unless she would like to.
Could I hear Agosuke? Whatever he whispered or whatever? Can you repeat what he said? Because I missed it.
He just asked, why has Hasuko changed her name?
Okay. Thank
Still
you. I
enamored
thought
and
that's what it was.
awestruck. If it's so important, why don't you ask her yourself? As Agosuke just leans forward as he goes to steeple his hands, leaning forward as he's focused, watching. Anything beyond of anything more from your performance as you create this dazzling show?
I think for the big finale, Hasuko uses the weave threads that are like glowing this brilliant gold. The weave scars on her left hand are also glowing this bright, brilliant gold as she's like casting all these spells. It lights up the shrine tree in like this grandiose, like not net, but like accents of all of the decorations that are in it and all of the branches and all of the like is it peaches or is it cherry blossoms right now?
It is
'Cause it's
cherries now.
cherry blossoms. And I'm saving that. Hold on, Doran. I'm saving it. I'm saving it for Swift. But it's like this beautiful illusion, and it silhouettes both her horns and Ujthar's horns from behind them. Does that make sense?
As if like this netting crank as it creates this golden form that bathes from the tree, casting its shadow onto you. You both are just outlined in the gold, as with several illusioned arms have formed as you performing your Kiranayathm dance into the traditional pattern, the traditional form. The wood, your feet are sore from the entrancing dance you performed. Having taken the teachings that Sakura, while possessed, was guiding you through, while also honoring your own that dance you had performed in Nihari. You feel one with nature as you perform. As your form is outlined, do the next. Does that make way for the next? The next, or is there more?
She'll bow as like that's the end of her act. And she'll kind of like wait a little bit and like kind of glance over to see if like Sayaka, Enza, and Swift are ready.
As you look over, Sayaka and Enza, you see Kijo Swift as she's in all her regalia, in the gold, as she's holding this microphone up to her Hanya mask. She looks paralyzed.
Is something wrong?
She looks up, and then she like peeks through the curtain to the crowd. No.
Are you sure? It's the big crowd you wanted, right? Is it not big enough?
Her nostrils furrowed. Her nostrils flare. So her fangs almost enlargen. She's like making this distorted hissy noise. It's too big.
Too big?
Too many.
But you're the star. You need the biggest crowd of all, right?
But what if they don't like you and I sing but no I can't sing bad, but what if they don't understand and they don't see how good it is?
Well, not everybody's gonna like it, but well, that's on them. It doesn't mean you're bad. When you were playing your music earlier, everyone seemed to really, really like it.
She starts humming. You sure? Did they say? Were there reviews? She asks.
Well, they didn't do reviews, but they were dancing and stuff. And they complimented they like complimented the music choice. There's no like official review channel But they're really happy. I saw it.
Her nostrils coming down, the tusks shrinking. As she looks at Sayaka. Do you like my music?
Yeah, it's very beautiful when you're not like looming over me.
As she's looming over you, as she asks, as she she diminishes a bit. As you watch her like pull in her like as she lifts up her skirt, you watch as she like twists her leg in, and she drops lower, and she matches the three of your heights or the two of your heights. As you see tiny little like fingers underneath her dress skirt, as she like skitters and goes like side to side, almost like a crab. Beside you.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's
Damn.
cool. I wish I could become taller and shorter at will.
Oh, easy peasy. And she goes to grab your leg.
Oh no, we don't go like that.
As she goes to like suggest as she's about to reach, she turned to yes, no, you're right. After maybe we should sing.
Well, you should sing. Because you're the star. We're just your dancers. We're just
He
here to be
turns.
shiny.
Oh, okay. This is our routine. We can do this.
Mhm.
As a
That's really
crowd.
great.
Go on.
And as Enza says that, she plucks 2 pink marigolds from her flower crown, puts one on Andrea.
Yeah, no, it's
Bestie. You got
the
music going.
echoes of it. I think it's from the music but like I've just turned it down just a bit just to try and help. Oh, I'll bring it back up. But yeah, I think it's just from the phone. Sorry, continue.
No, that's so cool. She plucks 2 marigolds from her flower crown. She puts one, like tucks one behind Sayaka's ear. And she offers one to Kijo.
Kijo accepts it and like pulls it close to her heart. As she goes to like place it right where her heart would be. And as like it plucks in.
Just give it a pat, and everything will be okay.
She nods. As she goes to pat it, and you watch it open up to reveal an eye. What colours are Enza's eyes?
They're just the beady black eyes of a pigeon.
Instead of being a black void, this eye is white with black targets within. As not your eyes exactly, but you can see as Kijo creates this representation of her. You watch her pat it a few times, and then mimicking the beat of her heart, she begins to step forward. As Hasuko, when you leave the stage, are you like do you magically like teleport away? Are you step off, or where do you go? Do you join the crowd?
I think she'll step off the stage and kind of. She's like tired as fuck. This was a very complicated day.
It was, yeah.
And she'll see the height change of now Swift, and she'll kind of bend down to be on everyone's level. Okay, they're all warmed up for you. Are you ready? All of you?
She nods. She taps. As are Sayaka and Enza ready.
As ready as we'll ever be.
You were you were a bit muffled this time.
Sayaka, I can't hear you. You're right next to the speaker.
You just,
It's just the mouth moving.
if it's easier,
face
Andrea,
just
if
open
typing
and
was for you, I can we can narrate that. If that's okay with you.
Why is Samosa crying? What the fuck?
It's a beautiful performance.
Oh. I was like, what did she
Exactly.
do?
If Piyar wasn't
But,
watching our Gosuke so hard, she would probably be crying too, because what she got was
Mhm.
beautiful.
Thanks, y'all. She'll set the music for when JoJo needs to come out, and she'll just run stuff in the background. She'll keep an eye on Uchthar just to make sure like he's okay, because Argosuke is still there, but she's just a helping hand while they perform their thing.
You watch as Uchthar, as like you're doing so, Uchthar's nestling his head on your shoulders. You notice he's not shifted his direction one bit. He's focused. As you can tell, his gaze is piercing through the stage towards the anchor of the weave that is Argosuke. As you
Shouldn't
hit,
pay him any attention. That's what he feeds off of.
no, there are wolves. Uchthar
Well,
exclaims.
you'll know, Uchthar.
As on the other side, Kyuko, Hasuko, Samosa, Piyar, you do see like Argosuke's shift. He did follow as like Hasuko had left the stage. As he looks to the tent on the side, you do feel his gaze through the curtains, Hasuko.
Ugh. Creepy.
How long did he hold his breath for?
For as long as he
What
could
was
have
his lung
before he had to. For as long as he could have, but they would be quite shallow. As when he would need to breathe, his body would have to breathe. But he would hold it for as long as he physically could. As that performance did go on for 30.
I'm gonna stick out my tongue to where the direction is, be like, meh, and continue doing what I need to.
You do. As you stick out your tongue, you hit play. As leaping and rolling onto the stage, Kijo Swift rolls in, and on a twist of her heels, you watch as her legs kind of pull in and launch her into this long tree of a form as she stands up at her true height. Standing 12 foot high, the crowd clamoring and cheering, and with a rush of gasps. Enza and Sayaka, do you join her, or do you allow Kijo to take the moment on her own?
Enza will let her have a little bit of a moment before she joins.
As Kijo beginning singing, you can hear, like, as she sings, she pulled up more microphones, bringing them to the various mouths on her bodies, as she's harmonizing with herself, singing the chorus, and essentially doing the entire singing along to the instrumentation as well, along with all the voices she can with the several mouths on her body. But as she speaks, as she twists, she turns to have her back to the crowd. Argosuke, still with his attention focused on Kijo, it does every now and then shift back over to the tent. But as Kijo looking over, as Sayaka, you pat your flower. You watch Kijo pat hers as well. As light sticks are being handed out to the crowd as they're waving it along. Argosuke getting one, Haruki getting another, Sakura getting two, as she's mage handing a three that are swirling over her head. She's taking part in. She's just cheering along louder than everyone else, as like all the others are a bit on the older side of the village. And I forget, Samosa, yourself, you like sticking away as well?
Wanna fucking roll off?
You get 3.
Who's louder?
Sakura.
Me, I'm louder.
Right, roll charisma. All of you.
Constitution?
Charisma. Oh, never mind.
No,
Sakura.
Constitution. Constitution.
Sure. Constitution or charisma. It don't matter. Sakura got in that one anyway. She trips immediately over the pillows and tables. But she's still on the floor just waving him around.
Samosa will pick her up and put her on her shoulder.
As she stands atop your shoulders. Like she would have on Oron, so she's waving around and juggling them along as she's cheering on. As Haruki laughing along, Argosuke watching the community just take part in the show. As Enza and Sayaka, you find yourselves on the stage. Can you both roll me a performance to see how this routine plays off?
Could I have given them a bardic with my performance?
Sure.
Okay. All of you can add an additional 2d8 to that roll. Nice.
Let's fucking go.
Nice.
As it is stunning, as the 3 of you are like idols on the stage. As Kijo coming down to your height together, all of you. Give me a second. As all of you synchronized and perfect, as you move on the stage to your very, very quickly thrown together performance, you're all golden. As
Tricks who?
As golden plays.
Kijo singing, she hands 2 microphones over to Enza and Sayaka to join in, even if miming. As Kijo's voice takes on all 3 vocalizations. Do the fireworks go off as planned?
Yes.
Yes, sorry, I was plotting.
No, that's
So
100% correct.
So as soon as the finale starts to like crescendo, she'll like get the Shiseki stone ready and she'll fire it up into the sky so it doesn't hurt anybody and it doesn't hurt the shrine tree. I'm not about to like do that. But she'll also like throw out some of her own like magic, like some lights and some like little like, you know how like drones do their thing when they make a picture in the sky? She's doing that, but like little hearts and stars and stuff like that for them.
Yeah, as like sending your pairing all the fireworks. There are a few stagehands alongside you, those I've worked with the Golden Canaries, as they're shooting fireworks off into the sky and around you. Everyone cheering along, as having heard some of these songs on the radios themselves, they do start to sing along. As, give me a second.
Samosa pulling out her record of the Neko mix that Kijo Swift is on. Kijo, sign my record!
As you call for Kijo to sign it, she reaches her hand forward and then kind of just strikes her claw through it. As she mocks it, you watch as her entire form starts to glow. As she turns to Enza and Sayaka, she starts patting her flower faster, still singing. But as she's glowing, you watch as she starts to float. As the incendiary cloud goes skyward, as Kijo's form moves upwards, parallel with the incendiary cloud. In a flash, you see a sigil form within the crowd. As in a rush, Argosuke is on his feet. You watch as his leg has spun over him, as he's gone in for like almost like he's thrown his heel into a spin kick, as he's launched something towards the incendiary cloud, as he goes to counterspell it.
What the
Kijo,
Enza
roll
has,
an
like,
insight.
counterspell.
Yeah.
Good.
Also have
If you-
counterspell. I will kill this man.
As you do, can Kyoko, Piyar, Hasuko, it's not Hasuko, sorry, Kyoko, Samosa, Piyar, and who else is in the crowd? Yes. Piyar, Samosa, and Kyoko roll a insight for me. But as he goes to counterspell, as he's on his feet, Haruki has rushed to his feet as well.
Damn.
As Piyar and Samosa, you're not sure what's just happened. But Kyoko, as you see this incendiary cloud go up and Argosuke immediately at his feet, this is instinct that's kicked in. As this is him immediately going into, not defense mode, but essentially at like the sign of such a powerful spell, he has attempted to nullify it should it create harm. As Enza, roll for me a sleight of hand. As you, having performed, as while you're performing, as it seems, you might need to, as you watch Argosuke get to his feet, as he shoots this giant blade into the incendiary cloud. As it is about to hit the cloud,
As a
your
note,
cancel.
he would have
Don't
to roll. He have to roll against the cloud because it's a high level spell.
He would normally. But he, having studied the battlefield, having studied many a spell, he's aware of what an incendiary cloud is. And having upcast it as high as he could to try to prevent it. Enza, what does your counterspell look like as you stop this blade from striking the incendiary cloud?
So I think it's more of a beam of her own light that clashes with it. And as it goes up to the incendiary cloud, it's like its own little, like, bottle rocket pop that kind of just adds like another firework to the bunch, basically.
As it joins in, as the crowd, and I'm not realizing what's happened, ooh and ah still away. But as you watch as these two counterspells go off, as you stop her Argosuke, his focus purely as he looks up to the incendiary cloud, as you can see, there is a look of worry or just determination, even as he looks up, as instinct and his reactions have just forced him upwards. As Kijo is floating skyward still, he turns and floats. You can, Kyoko. I'll come back to Kijo in a moment. As
She would just say that there is no threat, even if it doesn't fully get through.
as you go to say that, you also watch as Haruki goes to reach and put his hand on Argosuke's shoulder. As his fingers are grazed to Argosuke's shoulder. As Haruki's just about to say it's okay, it's just a part of the show, that same flash of speed is shown as Argosuke, with his heel brought up, is about to strike Haruki.
No,
That's
PR's
okay.
grabbing him.
I know.
Absolutely not.
He's
Absolutely
Roll.
not. No. PR is
Rolls.
grabbing him by his fucking ankle.
Roll sleight of hand for me as he goes to try to
I
strike.
forgot I was muted.
No, sir.
Sorry.
As he goes to try to strike Haruki for a moment, Haruki with his hand, sleight of hand, as Agosuke turning. What's your? Are you trying to stop Piyar, Kyoko, or are you trying to grab Haruki? I mean Agosuke.
Argosuke, because I'm standing in between the two of them, kind of. At least that's how it looks on the map.
Yeah. How do you try to stop him, Kyoko? As in this rush of adrenaline, with your insight, you know he's very much.
Mm-hmm.
This is almost like he is. Well, sorry, Samosa?
I only rolled once in real life, but it produced twice. I got an 18 in real life.
It might be in the what's it called? The might be set to advantage for some reason. But yeah, as he goes to strike or is about to strike Haruki, his heel spinning in the air. Kyoko, how do you stop him? As you try to grab his ankle, he's already leapt over in this rush of speed. As one leg has gone up, he's already twisted onto the other. As he's caught his Odachi to go strike. And how do you try to stop him, Kyoko?
For a moment, she's back in the armory when they first met. And she just braces to take the hit.
As you
But she's
go to
still-
step in.
Sorry.
No,
It's
go.
still the telepathic message at the same time.
Samosa, how do you try? What would it have looked like as Kyoko goes to step in the way? Haruki's arm just almost be pushed aside. Haruki's still trying to hold on to Agosuke.
Completely in sync, Alu and Samosa will draw their weapons and point it towards Agosuke's head. Not to attack, but just to whoa, back the fuck off right now.
As both your weapons are drawn, Tiger on guard, ready as well. Many of the other guards on hand already rushing to surround Agosuke. As Agosuke frozen, as his leg comes around, it had stopped just before you arrived, Kyoko. As he looks to Haruki, his eyes wide, full of alarm. He looks to Kyoko. Doesn't even acknowledge Danagasho or Alu and Piyar even trying to grab him. With his blade a few inches away from Haruki. As Haruki pulled his hand away, having not summoned his own sigil to draw his weapon. It's okay.
Is Haruki saying that to us or to him?
He's saying that to all of you, to everyone. Is he still looking?
Still has a weapon next to Haruki.
Still looking at Haruki. As Agosuke stares. Haruki just reminds him, this is just a show. As he turns to look up at the incendiary cloud, as it's still launching firing upwards, Piyar shouting, "Don't touch him." Agosuke brings his heel down as his blade has turned to starlight and joined back to the sigil that forms around the ground when he summons it.
Samosa and Alu will pull back their weapons as he does his.
Straightening his outfit. He turns to Haruki. And he looks to rest a target that's basically surrounded him right now. However, Sakura is not with you, as Sakura's rushed to the stage. Hasuko, Enza, Sayaka, as you all look up, there's a different commotion. As Yohkai tapping the flower on her heart. She's starting to float up. You watch as her form is turning to white flames. You can see there is fear in Kijo's eyes as she looks down at you. Not understanding what's going on.
Enza looks up at her and she pulls one of her flowers from her head, her flower crest, and she holds it close to her heart and she pats it as well as she looks up.
As Sakura goes to hold your hand, Hasuko.
She'll take it, kind of looking at everything that just happened. Like, she's really worried about Kijo, but she's also concerned about what's happening with Argosuke, but her attention is mainly on, like, Sayaka and Enza and Kijo right now.
As Sakura looks to you, Enza. She's going. She's moving on. Be on her way to Haroma. For you, Andrew, that's the other world. As do you say anything, Enza, Hasuko, or Sayaka?
I'll wait for Sayaka to type and Enza to go first before I say anything.
He begins patting the flowers again. As Kijo...
Sorry, I'm trying to gather myself here.
No, it's okay.
Enza doesn't take her eyes off of Kijo. But she says, I hope she's happy there. And I hope she has someone waiting for her just like I do.
Sakura nods. She nods. As
Alice, you do just be crushing my heart tonight, goddamn.
I'm sorry, bro. That's all I got.
Sakura smiles as she moves over to your side, Enza, and goes to hold and squeeze your hand.
Feather.
Sorry, Feather, you're correct. As she just gently caresses and smooths them out. She'll be happy, and she'll have many performances as she wants. You get to enjoy her fame. Share her music there.
You think I'll get to see her again?
Sakura smiles, of course. We'll meet her soon. It won't even feel like a heartbeat. As with one final pat of the feather, of the flower, You watch as Ijo's white flaming form in the light of the incendiary cloud has turned into just a single ember around the pink marigold as it begins to flutter back to the ground, its petals plucking through the air as they also turn to white flames. And as one last one falls in front of you, Enza. You take it before it leaves.
Yeah, she takes it, she picks it up, holds it close.
As you hear Kijo's music one last time through the beating of the petal, she has moved on to Otherworld. No longer trapped in a yokai orb, no longer stuck in a world that she can't truly be comfortable in. But with one final wish for a performance, and with a heartfelt goodbye and thank you, Kijo leaves the material world. So I will come back to that moment to close the session. But I want to return back to Argosuke. As he, watching what's happened, having lowered his weapons, the guards still ready at hand should danger arise, but Haruki stepping forward as he goes to place his hand once again. Do you do anything, Kyuko? As you stand within that small space that the three of them share, or the three of you share.
Once he lowered like his foot, once the threat was down, she just kind of took like a small step, not away from both of them, like backwards, so that she's not in the way of whatever interaction is about to happen.
Samosa and Piyar, as you stand ready on guard, as you watch Haruki step closer, giving you a nod, Kyuko, as he goes to place his hand once more on Argosuke's shoulder. Kirin-born still looking up where Kijo Swift was. He just quietly and with just as much of a razor's edge as the Odachi that he summoned, hisses, "Don't touch me." Turns to Haruki. You want this fishing competition so bad. Then I will take your challenge. I will summon my best fisherfolk. I will summon my best guards. We will meet at the center of the Clay River. And the winner can take it all. As Haruki nodding. His crackle firm and steady. That's what you wish. May the clay road be safe to you, Yodamarusha Akosuke. He straightens his shirt as he looks at Satajima. Turns on his heel and is essentially stomping village.
What a baby.
My whisper kicked the dice. That was not me.
As he looks over his shoulder. An 11. As he looks over his shoulder, feel the threads.
Can Piyar do thaumaturgy just because?
You want thaumaturgy?
Like, yeah, thaumaturgy. Basically, like, go ahead, bring your people, and PR is ready to
counter
throw hands.
spells.
I don't think you understand. PR is ready to throw hands.
In a flurry of his metal, he goes to counterspell your thaumaturgy as he steps away. As he looks over the thread.
Counterspell this, bitch.
As... What do you want to insight?
The bit about don't touch me? I didn't catch that.
Go ahead. As
he's leaving, Samosa will bow.
Good.
he looks over his shoulder towards you, Hasuko. Go on, Piyar?
I was gonna say,
Go
as
on.
he's leaving, Kara's flipping him off.
His attention purely focused just on Hasuko through the threads of the weave. He stares focused as he looks over the Kirin that still stands behind you. As his voice reverberates on the threads of the weave. You still owe me one dance.
I forgot.
As he leaves. As you see him not even letting anyone have a final word or moment. Swirl to his black rock roll. As you see a force of Aiden soldiers, their armor in full decorated Kirin motif with a shimmer of blue on their green vertical splints, decorated with golden Kirin formations within motifs along their splint. Their under armor solid black, as they, still on their horses, fully armored themselves. The sound of them leaving Tajima is like that of rolling thunder, as the stampede once again moves away from Tajima's walls. As with your insight, Kyuko,
Can mine be an insight as well?
go ahead.
Because
Your DC will be
whisper
what you
rolled.
inciting. Oh, yeah. With your insight, with the don't touch me, you guys gauge its
14.
damaged pride. Kyoko, you know it's something different.
So confused.
You know it is for having seen how him and Haruki have interacted, does not want to even be close to Haruki. He doesn't want to show. He doesn't want that respect that they've built in that moment in the shrine to be something that is shown to anyone other than him and Haruki. As you can see, there was a look in his eye of like when he went to react to the incendiary cloud. You and Haruki both knowing this is a warrior's reaction. It's like when like it would be like as if like to jump on a grenade. Agosuke reacted to counterspell in hopes of protecting everyone. In that one fleeting moment of trying to protect Tajima, he has been not just embarrassed, but also given Haruki more respect than he wants to be publicly visible. Ready to get pulled over?
Yep.
Look
I
who
returned.
it is.
What secrets you got?
I keep
As well, sorry?
that I keep getting put in timeout.
Me giving you secrets and you're like, nah, fuck that. But no. As Agosuke leaves, so does Kijo. As in the mass of confusion and music, the crowd don't even realize that the show has ended. As Sayaka and Enza stand on the stage with Hasuko and Sakura, Kijo's form just flying away. The crowd, Tajima giving a standing ovation as they clap and cheer, waving their light sticks.
Thank you for the
As
song.
Kijo leaves, as Agosuke leaves.
Thank you.
What are Piyar's final moments and thoughts? And where...
She
Sorry, go on.
loved the show, but he almost gave her a reason. He almost gave her a reason, and she's mad. She's mad. Because he dared to try and fucking hurt Haruki. She's mad. On top of all the other shit that he's done. She's pissed.
As what about you?
Because
Oh, go on, sorry.
because I was gonna say, isn't Baris hasn't he conquered Baris?
They have conquered Baris, yeah, because it's part of Kingala.
Yeah. Yeah. So again, fuck him. She's mad.
As what about you, Tiger, in that moment?
He's a lot has definitely happened. But as a hero of Tajima who kind of came into this whole situation at the very last minute, he's kind of focused on just keeping everybody calm. Even though he also does hate Agosuke's guts. He knows it's probably not the best of ideas to let things spiral lest anything like the siege happens again. So he's just trying to keep everybody calm.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said in chat, he's reaching up as high as he can to just kind of like hold on to Piyar's like giant form finger, keep her calm and steady. You know, he's just trying not to let the situation escalate.
Whenever you see sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, like, he's not just making sure things don't escalate to mistake territory.
Mm.
Yeah, and anybody who's looking will see whenever Taiga goes to calm her down, her tattoos glow like blue.
What about you, Gunbug Man? In the chaos of the moment, how's Gunbug Man feeling? As there are sandos, pakoras, onigiri, and all sorts of just finger foods all around you.
Currently, as the crowd stands to ovate the performance, Gumbug Man, currently known as just Man, is not a very tall guy, so he's just getting squished by everyone just standing and walking around. He's just trying his best to survive.
Short people problems. Damn.
Doopy.
Poor guy.
What about you, Hasuko?
I think she's, in a weird way, kind of sad that Kijo's gone, and she kind of feels for Sayaka and Enza because they knew her better than she did. But she is glad that she has found a reason to move on, and now that she's been to her room and kind of knows how it goes, I think she thinks that Kijo will be fine. But in the back of her mind, her worry is on Ujthar, and her worry is on Haruki and everyone who had to deal with Argosuke. And then it's that little, like, she was confident in herself when she first saw Argosuke again. Like, oh yeah, he ain't shit, it's fine. But then hearing him say, "You still owe me a dance," it's that sinking gut feeling. Like, something bad is really gonna happen, and there's nothing I can do. This isn't a shaman thing. This isn't a Tajima thing. This is a me thing. And I don't know what I'm gonna do about it yet.
What about you, Samosa? As a soldier, as like the adrenaline comes down, it would take a moment. You would recognize that instinct of survival, of protection. And in a fleeting moment, for how dangerous and how imposing Argosuke was, as you take in the moment, you realize that the same warrior that would throw herself in front of a fireball for a moment shared the same instinct. Argosuke, as he tried to counterspell an incendiary cloud that he thought was going to harm everyone. How is Samosa feeling?
As Samosa straightens back up from the bow that she was giving Argosuke as he left, kind of thinks to herself, "Wow, I didn't know he had that sort of compassion in him." She would turn to Haruki. I'm very sorry. We should have warned the crowd about the pyrotechnics. Sorry if I acted incorrectly.
No, it's okay. I didn't expect him to be so jumpy.
Makes sense. He's surrounded by his enemies.
Nods. Yes, Piyar?
Piyar would speak up and go, "No, it's
Cutting out. Can't hear a word you
You cut out.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I said Piyar would would be the one that like took responsibility because she's the one who set everything up, and she, you know, and she didn't tell people that it was going to happen, so she feels at fault for it because she set everything up and then didn't say anything to anybody.
Haruki, what?
I mean,
raising-
anybody that
Mm.
didn't know.
Raising his hand and just giving a smile to the both of you. You couldn't have known he would react the way he would. And that things would happen the way they did.
It does.
But
I was really scared, Haruki. I thought he was going to hurt you.
nuts. Well, luckily,
does show-
no
Sorry.
blood. No. Luckily, no one's blood has spilled today. Even if any of her intentions were good. That's what Samosa can say.
It just shows how important sanctuary really is.
Nuts. And Samosa, you think on your words, a lord should bring comfort, not fear. But a lord also bound in service to protect. They can love the people they lord over. They can see them as their family. But every single one of them is a responsibility. No.
What just fuck?
Oh, yeah, I have no clue. Every single one of them is a responsibility. And even if it's not their sanctuary to impose, it is still their duty to uphold it. As they are being given the right to be a lord by a divine mandate. So how are you feeling, Kyoko?
I think, especially hearing what Samosa just said, about being surrounded by enemies. As much as I hate to say it, she's not looking at the stage at all. She is looking at where they rode away from Tajima. And her face is just blank.
Can I roll a perception or insight on that?
Okay, do you have anything to insight from that?
I mean, yeah, sure, if you want, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez, 21.
Piyar said, "I know you, girl." She said, "I
Yeah.
know you."
That's honestly so true. She's feeling a lot and doesn't want to. So she's shutting down.
Crash Out Club.
Yep.
Piyar will go over and not like try to hug her or touch her or anything. She'll just stand beside her and just be present with her in the moment.
I don't even know if she'd notice. But she would appreciate it if she did.
Kyoko, can I give you a hug?
Sorry. Sure. Yeah. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm checking on you. But a hug feels good for both people. and that was very stressful. So hug.
Sure. She'll give you a hug. Are you still giant form? Are you still like
Yep.
12 feet tall?
Yep, uppies. You get
People are trying to
uppies.
move out of the
Just-
way desperately.
Just for the funsies, she's still huge.
She's half your height.
Yeah, PR picks her up and like,
Oh, okay. Yep. Thank you.
yeah, and then sets her back down. And are you okay?
Yes. Yes. I
Do
am
you want to
fine.
talk about it later?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get some tea and talk about it later.
What about you, Sayaka? How are you feeling?
Sayaka, hopefully you're looking forward to complete. Sayaka is feeling just a little bit sad, but considering the fact that Kyuko spent almost the entire time looming over Sayaka, just like a little bit sad, but so happy that you guys can have this.
So repeat that last bit. Are you a bit muffled?
We're just happy that she had her sparkly performance.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm like trying not to.
That's alright. As Sayaka, I'm actually going to say if you mark down for your Dara no Chantra, the crescent carver, I'm going to mark down that you have completed the attunement for revealing the form of a shapeshifter. If you want to hold on to that, just mark that for yourself. As Enza, as we come to close the session, what are your feelings? What are your thoughts?
I think she entirely missed the Argosuke situation past trying to make sure to save the show. I think at that point she had enough trust in everyone else that they would be able to handle it while she made sure that Kijo Swift actually moved on once she realized that that was happening. And she would have stood there for a while throughout all of the applause, not really registering that it was over, just holding the flower petal close and just staring up at the sky. Before she sort of comes back into herself, looks back down at the petal, I do think it does always help to have the whimsy. As she tucks the flower petal away in one of her many pockets, pats it 3 times, turns back to Sayaka, looks out at the crowd, and with a great flutter, it's like she comes back into herself. Oh my gosh, that was so good! As she gives Sayaka like a big, like fluffy hug. That was so cool. We're gonna be stars now. As she squeaks happily and she's all fluttering around, Does like a big bow, wings spread wide, flattening herself. And eventually, if Sayaka wants to go with her, she can. But she will take flight and start flying above the crowd, spreading flower petals everywhere. Just everyone would hear the sound of her giggles and her laughter as she spirals and twists and turns and speeds through everything.
As the night coming to its end, food still being shared, as the crowd become instead just others that you're enjoying the evening with, as you will eat the remainder of the snacks and the food that's been prepared. As you calm down from your performance, Enza and Sayaka, you both have gained a +1 in performance. As you look up, clutching onto the pale Enza.
Damn,
Beyond the
we must
moon,
forget. Sorry.
beyond
Do
the
what?
moon, in world, it was only a few weeks or so, but beyond the moon, in the world over heaven, Hijo will be waiting. And having become a mega pop star in the other world. That is where we end the session. Thank you for playing.
Yay! Such a good
Guys, remember how Kaz
session.
said,
Woo!
happy fun times? Fucking liar.
I know.
Fucking
Goddamn
I'm gonna
liar.
stop recording.